Got some in from Kelger.
Divine, I got the same ring graph 3 times. The fuck?
Oh, off they go. I'll give him the word.
Queen of the Wyvern? I have no idea what that is.
Valuable in the device.
But if you link it, I'll take a peek. Oh, there's no race going on. Ooh, Evaldos. Can't post. You can. It just gets deleted. It's a bow, so it's bad. But let's see what it does. Ooh, trigger socketed spell. Okay, it could be good because we're not using bow skills. All right. When a weapon freezes a target. Oh hell no. I mean that's a neat idea. Soul won the race. What race? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, does that mean Karn's rank 1 spot's gone off the ladder? That's funny. If I knew that was a thing, I would have done that to fuck with Karn. I think I might go kill those bosses soon just to start dropping memory maps. I just normally don't care about memory maps because they kind of suck. But I probably should drop them. You want 20 Absolution. I think you want the Val version of Absolution, right? Hi. Eggy B. Waldos. Bale of the Night. Just what I wanted. Life fire dot multi fire resist. Doo doo doo. 6 damage to the bloods from the trees now? Yeah, that's me today. That's what we're farming today, is a major from the tree. And we're gonna win. We're gonna win. What's I about to do? Right. Refill up these fuckers with maps.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? This one will make great dust. This one will make great dust. We're gonna have fun with that one.
So if I am, I should try to tree rush.
Hell,
Damn, almost threw all my ore. I don't want to go do this stuff. But I think I'd rather have Huck in here than Nico in here. Need one extra point back. Now I'll just drop a quant node. I'll get that later, it's fine. Now I haven't fought any Ubers yet. I've done 1 T17. That's it. Alright, I forgot one of the reasons why Nico was here was for Refiner's Bargain. Right. God damn. Tempered, Dictators, Attack Speed, Crit. Open breakfast with the Fizzcraft. On a sword, not an axe. Classic. Just started play gaming. First one, let's map. Then some basic four-ways with Start to play and breach stuff.
Retreat, Highborn!
Oh, it's still not dead. It can't die. It's too strong. Yeah, this version of Breach right here that spawns this thing and the fortresses, basically every single monster for 3 screens in any direction is deleted, which is dumb and bad. Like, it'd be nice if we used only the, circle breaches spawned, the collapsing ones, because those operate like old Breach, where they're just extra. This one like makes you get less loot in your map, basically, because these breach monsters don't drop shit compared to what would have been here. Like the circle breaches have like 50% more graph blood and like double the loot of those things, and they don't delete the breaches in your map. So I need 1 extra Phoenix, 1 extra Chamara. Also, brought on this skill just gives you extra explosions.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I didn't change my out skill tree, whoops. You can Sunder if you want in early maps, but I like Earth Shatter as soon as I go maps typically.
This world is not yours!
Easy Hybrid Fracture, Settle. I mean, if it's a high roll T3, it's pretty decent still. I feel like high roll T3, I would just like Deafening of Contempt until either like decent fizz or decent attack speed that craft the rest. Those are a few things you can do with hybrid fractures.
This is the key to a crucible.
This tree, this tree, this tree. Yeah, defense is the one I just did. Although hives also remove everything around them, same way. But hives actually have, there's actually a lot of shit in hives. Yeah, a lot of loot for doing those, so it's not like we're always happy to have hives.
This world is not yours.
But these kind of suck.
Be gone, foul enemy.
Second and third atlas are just kind of whatever you need. Normally I have one atlas that's like this one, it's like beast and destructive play and settler stuff for like speedrunning maps and heist for blueprints. A bunch of mechanics that add no time and you just kind of run through and click them to do like boss rushing stuff. And the last atlas eventually is going to be like a T17 juicing atlas.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will.
I must have time to gather.
Bunker maps don't really help you with anything Uber related. You just need the old T17s. You get more T17s by dropping more maps. So spec into what's in the tree for more maps. Yeah, like Baron maps don't give you Ubers. The only thing that gives Ubers is
Key to a crucible.
T17s.
That's straight. One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true fate.
Sir, Essence and all.
Hey, love hunting.
Retreat, Highborn.
Good morning. Is skill bad? Kinetic Cream was always going to be bad. There was never a chance it was going to be good. And then it got pre-nerfed because people were hyping it for no reason. Rest in peace, Kinetic Cream.
Not now. Oh, the dreamer!
Hail. This one is captured. This one is captured. I now will take it. Off you go.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible.
How's the trail?
Oh, a third stone? Yeah, so third stone, you don't need conquer maps for that. You just need shaper and elder maps. You only need these points right here for these. Then you do shaper and elder maps, and then you do what I'm doing right now. You witness them with Maven. You get these invites. They give you Maven.
At least die with some flair. Life is celebrated. Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes. A most of my might. Handle this. Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Such marvelous life and inspiration. And another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Hello.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
Exile.
Now, she cannot escape her true fate.
This one is captured. Side out.
I must have time to travel.
Best friends until we slaughter you.
This world is not yours. Be gone, foul enemy! For victory!
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
Exile. You are a welcome omen. This one is captured. I now will say you have been captured. You will be a survivor. Or you will.
Keep them back! I've almost got it! Outrageous!
It's not really a way to target from the helmet. It's just like a tier 3 unique helmet. If you just drop a lot of uniques, you'll eventually drop it. I found 2 of them just on the ground this league so far. I think one method for trying to target the helmet would probably be just like doing Betrayal with Kagero, which is Jonas in Research, because he gives tier 3 uniques pretty often. Need tree in that third try. You can do the tree as well. I guess I've never really tried to target the tree for. It's like you can't. Or wait, no, you can target stat requirements in the tree, right? Can you target helmets too? Like unique helmet, less strength, more dex, more end. Yeah. The tree fucking owns, dude. Goddamn.
One of my captors felt
Yeah, you can push you to that. I mean, I've already got. Where's the Thoughtless Coil and the Magnet from targeting belts, which is like 2 tier 1s, right? Or a tier 1, tier 2.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
Yeah, you have to turn the lines on. I didn't even know that until like a few months ago, because like my lines got turned off somehow and I was so confused, and then there was like a section to turn it on or some shit.
Be gone, foul enemy! Oh, the dreamer!
Yeah, you won. Why didn't you do that? Like, yes, though. I know he didn't have to use the axe with 17 attack speed.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Creation begets creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress. Time enters.
This is the key to a crucible
Her
that
progenitor
stretches
sought
the
to
sanity
test the
of the
limits
mind.
limit-
Bonk. Let me get a page little fast from the tree so I can link it in guild chat.
Welcome back. She is pleased.
I don't know why these are lighting up like that. Dust. But that's not how my dust filter looks. Then I get dust.
We've much to
Like they shouldn't be showing on my dust filter.
Hid a beast within his heart. Now his true
The dust module is not on by default, right?
hunt or be hunted, exile! Capture haste. This one is
That's crazy. Means uncategorized unique.
You are well prepared for the end.
That's what I thought, but like, how is cloth belt uncategorized? Like, what the fuck did I do to break it to make that happen?
Oh, that was a juice. Next time.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tears. Temple tears.
Did I load dust module? I don't think so. Like when I look at the optional filter modules, all three of those are just unchecked.
Grip of the infinite.
So should I turn them all on and then click disable? It's like I've never had them on this filter before.
Tight tippers.
I mean, they all have disabled ticked.
I bet I will.
I would try to see if I could fit an Endigon if I found one.
That's true.
I just don't know how hard it's going to be to make the mana work.
Greet.
At least die with some flair. A mote of my might. Trail terrors. Handle this. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote worth the effort. I grow bored already.
At 15k for level 60. Oh shit. The juice.
One of my captors wore many
I want it for one day. Yeah, just the build's kind of good.
Now,
Ended up feeling better than I thought it would. Like having some actual evasion in Heart of Flame really does make the defense feel solid. With suppression cap and stuff, and how big my pool is. And offensively it's good enough to do at least all the non-17 single target right now. And even 17s, I went and killed Fortress Boss with Enfeeble and Small Monster Life, and my damage is totally fine for that kind of content. So I have faith that I can keep scaling to the point where I'm happy with it.
Bring the beast in my sights. You are captured.
And then when I load on my slammer, like my leaf slam is slower than I remember it being, which made me happier with this character's mobility. Originally, I was just playing it like, damn, I fucking hate Show Charge. Because when you don't have Flash up, Show Charge fucking sucks.
this is the key to
Yeah, I just gotta get a nice little mage blood. You're right.
He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Got me! Not long now. Oh, Ragnar!
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Aha! You are captured.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Out of farm fork grafts in Self-Found, you can't really target the fork rune graft, you can just target rune grafts. And basically what you gotta do is set up an atlas like this with a Nico and Refiner's Bargain. Make sure you're always maxing, like your smelters are always smelting. Send all your bars to Calgrim ports, send all your crops to Calgrim ports, open lost shipments, and just like 3-to-1 any bad rune grafts you get, try to get the good one. Eventually you'll win. If you want to go even harder than that and really commit to maximizing rune graft farm, you can do harvest as well with Refiner's Bargain and get like some crops to send her for value. But I don't like it because like it just feels bad to do harvest for crops. I just don't have fun when I'm doing it, so I never do. And dust doesn't matter when it comes to rune grafts, only actual real value matters. Why I have Nico? Because Nico converts taxi shit into ore at like a really good rate. Basically every map you run you get like 1,000 ore without having to slow down. Like look right here when I hit this ore. Plus 200 orichalcum. In normal settler stuff you have to stop and do like an encounter, which you can do. And if you want you can also go up here, click these 2 points for rare and these 3 points for bismuth. Because bismuth is instant with no you know, like I'm not gonna sit here and defend this fucking thing. I'm not doing that. But bismuth is instant. So if you have that in every map, you can just like really fill up your ore really fast.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Stronger than the Ubers? I have no clue. Haven't even watched the video of them yet.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart.
Must have time to gather.
Shall receive my all.
That's in the league. I love the tree.
Exile. You are a welcome over.
Tree good.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Woven, from threads spun in long dead stars, in its image, to take home on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape but cannot. Try to fall into my past and cannot. I am anchored by you. Buried and drowned.
Nicely, exile.
My mind duty. As
This
far
one is
above
captured.
the trade.
I now will take you.
A serpent swimming across the ocean.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Ares dropped hidden currency that crazy was up beyond.
Grip of the infinite.
Oh, hidden currency. Who needs it? New Ubers. I'll watch that one in Hideout. Wait, do you think it's only drop one fragment? I've only done one, I got two with like low quantity. One fragment should not be possible when there's 10 Ubers. That's bad. I feel like 2 should be the floor and 4 should be what you get with like a max roll, max juice. Occupying ore should hit the rune already because you kind of need like hundreds of fucking millions of value to get a full set of tattoos for a build.
This is the key to a crucible.
Let's see it.
I actually like this Uber. So it's just I actually like this Uber fight a lot because it's, I mean, mainly just because it's new. I just like it because it's something new to do. Oh, I did not block that.
Didn't
I think
block
my attack
it.
Block is lower than my spell, and I think that's actually an attack. The nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure that whatever.
Long day.
We're not dodging any of them, but also those are doing a lot of damage. What is this character? I assume it's Mind Over Matter, so this is a 9,000 pool res cap.
Entertain me. Shadow, rise and fight. Amount of my might. Handle this. Life is so brittle. Resist the assault. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
One of my captains.
Nah, I definitely wouldn't play left fast and softcore on this.
Yet kept her true face hidden.
A true
Now,
servant of
you
God
cannot
can
escape
never be
the
defeated.
I press this thing so often. Like if you're just immune to a CB, even with that, if I wasn't immune to CB and softcore, I wouldn't use Life Flask.
Try anything stupid. Death.
You are brute, remember?
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. Or you will
Death descend.
This one is captured. I now will take you.
Block's just really hard to fit. And why is this shit like not understanding what worm scale gauntlets are? What are that? How did I break my fucking filter this bad? Like all I did was hide D tier uniques, and now the D tier uniques are showing as purple instead of just hidden. Like these are hideable trash. They're in. Oh wait, worm scale. Yeah, like worm scale gauntlets are listed in hideable trash, and they're hidden. But it just thinks they're not. It's weird. Should I hide the pink rule? My
Only the worthy may pass.
no, I don't have the golding enabled. Those are all disabled.
Stand tall! Not many live to see this technique. Steel yourself, warrior. Show me what you've got. Brave this! Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you. Let's test your resolve. You fight well. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Not pop down anymore. It's unfortunate.
I must have time to gather.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches. One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
Exile,
new life surrounds
you
him.
are a welcome over. First one to look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
We grappled with their being from the beginning. A lesson in everything that moved, everything that did not. What separated us?
What?
Why did it move? Why did it not? A life, she determined, was the difference. But she moved, would never know. For that was my duty. Was she alive? She did not know. And I loved her.
Oh, that was you have been captured. You will be a survivor. Or you
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Greetings.
But I hide the teachers to disable them. When I look at Filter Blade, the hide section is clicked. So I think I hid them, but they could be disabled without a disabled checkbox. Maybe I'm not really sure. I mean, it could have something to do with this section existing and having nothing inside of it. But yeah, I don't know.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Childlike wonder at once enlivening
Underground tape printing chaos orbs. Wait, are you playing Necropolis? You got a lantern.
never satisfied. Last
Hey man, PV too bad.
Must have time to gather.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
You're not really reflect immune with just 110% reduced reflect damage taken. Especially not for physical. It's really never stayed with physical.
One of my captors hit a beast.
Like you're safe, like if there's no sources of increased damage taken on you. But like if you open like an Aura Kalkamore and it spawns up beyond creature that screeches on you, you take 100% increased vis damage. Now you die to reflect. You know, if you ever get shocked, intimidated, or like some other like random debuff from some random monster that you didn't know about. You get marked for death in P17 map mods, you add that to reflect. There's just so many sources of increased damage taken you don't really want to rely on. Reduced effective damage as your only source of mitigation.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie. We will be best friends.
Time to up the stakes. Endeavors. Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. Be healed and fight on! Tiberius. Time bends to my will. Tiberius.
Winning.
to a crucible.
Hello.
Hey,
Monster Dam, Boss Dam? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Put on a good show. Struggle or strangle. Time to up the steps. The void protects its children. Under this grip of the infinite. The void is infinite. I grow bored already. Go now.
The chest was tree into like tree for the fracture, then I think I was just like defense reforge.
Keep your life to your own. Greetings. She will soon bear fruit.
Yeah, like when I use the simulate thing with the import, it knows that it's hideable trash. It's just a bug with probably like what VOD is saying, the ordering. Oh, too bad. I need 3 eradicators, 1 constrictor.
Godslayer. You're not the first exile we've worked. How's the trail? The map ahead. Godslayer.
Low on chisels, kind of need some Kirek nodes. I'm gonna roll over Physical's Fire on Enslaver because I heard his ignites are being weird this patch. Was there a race event this league? No, but there was like a random one like ported over from last league, so there's still slash ladder for doing the 3 pinnacle bosses, the new ones. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna probably disable the pink filter, I guess. I normally wouldn't want to do because like it'll show things that are possibly new, but I've only ever seen them on these shitty unique items after hiding the unique items, so it's probably gonna be safe to do that.
Defend me.
5 spell damage and block defense phase crit on shield. I wouldn't put life there.
Be gone, foul enemy.
Like defense phase crit. Like if you're going to crit a fraction shield, I wouldn't put life there. Unless you're okay with fraction life too. You're just like fine. Let's cast Story 4 just afterwards. I think my goal was spell damage, fracture only, because then you can easily like use essences to get life and mana. But like trying to get spell damage after the fact is hard to get with 3 prefixes. You can barely get it with 2 reliably. Like, I'm pretty sure when I did it, it was only big caster and then like less crit, less defense, and maybe less life too. I think you can't do defense and life, but
Resist the assaults. Storm Advance. Time to up the stakes.
it's ready to come out to WoW in March. Like 1% probably. There's a chance. The only way I would go back is if I could do workforce racing with like less than 3 characters. It's probably not gonna happen.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight. You have been captured. You will be a survivor. East for you.
Retreat, Highborn. I nearly had
This Revive compared to orbiting setup. I think the main reason this Revive is probably better on this build is the mana recovery on attack builds is way fucking better than on spell builds. Like, it's hard to even maintain positive mana regen when casting on spell builds, let alone recovering it when you get chunked. Whereas on attack builds, like, you know, it's super fucking easy until you're playing Endgame, which you actually have mana leech. And aside from that, like Mana Man can get a lot more evasion because they get to run Grace, but the pools are similar.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Time to up the stakes.
I'd be like Earthshadow. We love Earthshadow.
Hello.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. This one is captured. I know how it takes. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Why are there? Oh god damn it! My fucking game crashed, so I didn't save the selection to use Maven. I didn't use the tree for that much Earthshadow gear. I mostly just did the old way with Harvest and just picking stuff off the ground. Bailed items from Betrayal. That one's only like 20% more damage or something, it's not that big. For Earthshatter, like, just use the tree to make a decent axe. Like, try to. For everything else, you just pick up bases off the ground and harvest reforge them. When you're making life res gear, it's like, 15, 20 harvest reforges per item slot. Number 1 hardcore shelf round? That's a juggernaut. What do you mean?
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
I must have time to gather.
Vile highborn.
I have no way to haste stay mana. I haven't dropped any gun yet. I'll figure that out when I drop it.
Be gone, foul enemy. Hello.
Do, 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 do. No, because it's not technically modifying the number of proj the same way that you normally do. It could have worked either way, but it works the good way for the player.
The exile! It is time to hunt! The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
This is a nasty exile.
You are well prepared for the end.
It's definitely league startable, but it's not like super strong for the first while until you get some items. Some items and levels.
Look upon this capture with pride. Do not. You hunt well. We are friends.
The belt? Not sure. So ideally you want like what I might end up just cost too many divines to do good shit to it. It's like you want life mana wed as your prefixes. And realistically, like you should just recombinate that. You shouldn't like multi-mod, previous hit and change, augment attack or anything. You should just recombinate that. But that would require me to farm some Abyss Scarabs, farm like 20 belts. There might be a Conqueror Exalt that's good too, but I'm unaware. I haven't looked at it yet.
Godslayer.
Entertain me. Storm and Hunt. Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stapler is celebrable. Resist the assault. Time to up the most of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly. Such wide and delightful desperation.
I grab all the influence amulets we ever see. Huh. Yeah, I mean CDR is kind of damage. Kind of. But not enough to actually commit a suffix or like an item mod to it, I think. Hey. Hey. And this damage 70 critical, 50 to lightning. That depends on where the conversion is coming from. There's two tiers of conversion. Gym conversion will always happen no matter what first. But assuming that's 10 base fizz, and those are global conversion modifiers, you're going to end up with a slightly smaller ratio. So you're going to end up with 100% fizz converted to lightning and cold, but it's not going to be 70-50, it's going to be like 60-40 or some shit. Basically take that ratio, but then make the sum 100 instead of 120, and that's the split you're gonna have. But if like 50 of that fizz to lightning conversion is from the gem, then you're gonna end up with 50-50 conversion. Because gem conversion is always highest priority.
This one is captured. Einar will take it.
I will slay every last one of you.
Cats propelled to 17s. I don't think you can do that because I don't think that cat's gonna survive. I think if you want action speed immunity, you have to get it from all, not from Feral.
I nearly have it. For victory!
Is it charge mastery to get shock immune at max power charges?
Twin terrors. A mote of my might. Time to up the stakes. Your blade is so fallible.
Still sane, exile.
Hey! Love hunting.
Bring back the Highborn.
Yeah, I really do hate Elder Guardians. I think the tier of like vibe when it comes to Maven invites is like Synth into Shaper, into Conquerors, into Elder. Because with like Synth, you can just rush boss instantly. The keystone doesn't even work, so you can't get extra bosses. And their fixed layouts super small. Shaper are not as small layouts, but they're linear, so you easily full clear them for destructive play plus 2 bosses every time. Unfortunately, their the fragments from Shaper suck because you have to then fight Shaper, and Shaper's just a shitty boss when it comes to loot, and how he works with like 10 inbuilt phases. Conqueror is like probably the best loot of all the options, but it's the first one that has shit layouts because you have random layouts and random map bosses, so you might even have to do like phase map bosses sometimes. And then Elder, fucking 50 seconds of RP per boss fight per map. 50. It's almost a full minute of RP per boss.
Life is so brutal.
Like you can do some Shaper maps in 50 seconds. And that's the time you're waiting for RP in Elder.
Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes.
You feed them to mappers? Yeah. I've done that in the past too. It's definitely an acceptable choice. You give them to mappers.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Retreat, Highborn! I nearly have it! Oh, the flavor!
Global Crunch on Amulet isn't bad. It's just typically unnecessary. Because right now, I'm almost crit capped versus marked targets. Bird! And my wand doesn't even have crit on it. Like, you typically just kind of overcap on crit chance.
You are well prepared for the end.
So you don't usually want that stat, you just want multi.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
But sometimes getting more crit chance on your neck could let you do good things with your tree or your gear somewhere else. It could be a good stat in that scenario. Yeah, I just have to disable this pink thing. I don't even know where this one is. Is it the untiered item section? I think it's untiered. How's it feel? That's pretty solid. Pretty solid and ramping. The next like big power spike, I can get like a little more power from a wand, a little more power from woke gems, a little more power from a new neck, a little more power from a better shield. But the next like big power spike would be getting like a proper Indigon setup.
Up the stakes.
But I have no clue how that works. Shit, now that we have ID all, I can just pull this shit on this out of the inventory. I never really have to click it. Yeah, if you're already at 106, I assume you're mostly just missing unique maps. You don't really need much sustain to do map progression. Like, I usually barely get any. The mechanic is very good for the game. I mean, this one isn't. This defense shit's really bad. Like, deleting, you know, like fucking 5 square screens of monsters from your map is bad. But the tree plus, like, circular breaches plus fortresses, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The only way to get Healthy Mind is to Valor, except unless you want to try to get it from, like, farming like strong boxes that are corrupted and have it drop from a jewel or strong box. But you just Val it. It's not hard to get. It's like 100 cobalt jewels average or some shit. from when I decided I wanted it, with no cobalt jewels in my stash, to when I had 2 of them was like a couple hours. Just put cobalts in your filter.
You have been captured, Beast. You will be a survivor. Or you will... We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. Off you go, little Beast. Away! We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
I don't even think tree is that OP for gear. Like, for a lot of my shit, I really should be just farming outs and accommodating. I'm doing the tree because it's new.
Feel your life drain away.
When it comes to like the best, most broken items, like accommodate is still a much more busted crafting mechanic. But the tree is really good at getting like mid-tier items.
Time to up the stakes.
Personally, I love being able to target fractures. That's the good shit.
Greeting.
Long day.
Everything always has an impact on the economy. And it's not something that should be heavily considered
Resist the assault.
in creating good mechanics. It's more important that the game feels good to play than the game feels good to trade in.
Feel your life drain away. Handle this.
There's always going to be a best strat. Whenever any change happens, it's always going to be changes to economic efficiency.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
When I was eating, I think breakfast the other day, I saw someone bitching about the currency tree, like possibly having like the optimal way to use it to be not to use all the points, because the economic value of like the things was lower than like the base currencies.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the
But like that's not a bad thing, you know. You choose what you want, you get what you want. You're allowed to make choices that are bad.
I welcome you. She
A
will
good choice would be
soon
to just get a mage wood from the tree, amen. What was that one belt that's really high dust? I think it's a Vanguard belt, so. Yeah, let's just disable this untiered shit. I have to go to the fucking advanced section. Enable all SHD buttons. Do. Grab one of these so I can check it later.
Hunting. Oh, that was a juice. You have been beast. You will be a survivor, beast. Or you will be a survivor.
Yeah, you want the mana cost percent to be as low as possible and the spell damage percent as high as possible. Yeah, the extra fork nodes add damage.
Now resist my entry.
And they kind of make, like, they're kind of required for your clear to feel good.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
So without them, because the way Fork Tornado works, if you don't have them, you'll just, the pack right in front of you will never get hit. Because you won't have a proj that's going straight, you only ever have proj going sideways.
Up the stakes.
Greet.
So yeah, this is updated now. It should be. It should be no longer showing. Upgrades from this point are mostly just like a lot of small things. And like the last big thing is Endigon. Like a little better shield, a little better wand, a little better neck. Get like wet on my belt. Get woke gems. All of that will result in like 50% more damage probably. Maybe like 75% more damage from like all of those being upgraded. And then Endigon, it's hard to know how much more damage Endigon is. Because like if it's maxed out, it's like fucking 7 times more damage, but maxed out is impossible to sustain mana. So like, even if it's like half value, it's still like 3 times more damage, which is crazy. But that mana cost also looks brutal to have a chance of sustaining. But that's a problem to figure out later. Hordes are gone anyways. Deleted. Stampede Syndicate Grasping Vines. I don't know what the wording on Stampede is, but I think Grasping Vines still your movement speed, not your action speed. So if Stampede is movement speed, then yeah, it should make you immune to Grasping Vines.
Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Stalk and hunt.
The game crashing. I rolled back my drivers to 566.36, and I crashed less than I did before, but I still crash every now and then.
Greet. Return to your barren world.
Yeah, you really want to have the fork nodes. You either have the fork nodes by pathing there, or you have them with Impossible Escape for acrobatics.
Got it.
I really don't like anointing because you only get 50%, not 75 with anointing.
Whoa, Raidblast!
find, exile.
Is there just fork angle? When it say they all go straight. That's neat. Yeah, if you have Mage Blood, you get stun immunity from a flask +1. Well, yeah, just flask if it's rolled properly. If it's not crafted mod.
The void protects its children. Heal and fight on. Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
Greet.
I must have time to gather the will. This'll do nicely, exile.
Be hunted, exile!
Duck and a frost wall. Mean. I'm not setting my belt. I'm not sure if I'm just gonna like recombinate it later. Like a lithe wed belt, recombinate it. And I did get one Foulborn Exalt, and I used it on my gloves and hit like fucking a level 44 required hybrid evasion mod, so I have no hopes on those things being useful if they can hit level 44 mods. On eye level 86 gear. Yeah, Tushin's like a top tier source of ults. It's the best non-juice form of ults by a huge margin. But I think T17 farming with like high more currency boxes probably is better than Tushin. That requires you to have scarabs and T17s and you're capable of doing it.
Temporal tears. Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can sustain boxes.
What? I went to this guy's hideout? Wait, where's this? Wait, where's the map? Found it. I had to look for it.
35 divines? Why do you buy that? Why do you buy that?
Wait, I got landmine? Wait, no way, dude. Oh my god.
It wasn't even highlighted. It wasn't highlighted. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it though, it's funny.
Life is so brittle. Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this.
Must have time to
Take this vitality balloon.
The fucking
Handle this.
big night and a half.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull.
And Slaver is definitely the most dangerous. I'm with Bob. He bought a 35 divine map. Which allegedly is called getting landmined. Which is good. Can I boss with it? The main problem I have with doing like hard uber bosses is it's just like it's not stunning me and never will be. But I could easily do all of the easier ubers like Maven, Uber Elder, Shaper, and
You
stuff.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
I think after this set of Elder maps, I'm probably also never gonna run another Elder map. This is my first time doing it this league, so I was like, you know, it'll be fine. It's not fine. They're the worst fucking maps ever. It's like running shit layouts to do 1 minute of RP per map. Hell nah. Hell nah. This is a job for mappers, not humans. You have one rotation if that's stuck in your stash. Yeah, I guess that is an option, isn't it?
Grasp your mortality tightly. Tactics. Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, they changed how scouring things works to make it so you can't craft simplex amulets as easily. Actually, gifts. But simplexes now have to be crafted the old way.
time to gather.
Damn, I should restart my computer. For the stream, I'm getting trash frames.
That was a juicy one, Exile!
Normal people music, no sir. Not when I'm gaming. Well, not when I'm streaming and gaming on this game.
Let's get it done.
Can't scour hits permission items anymore. That's honestly, that's genuinely a buff to crafting. Because unraveling was so fucking dog shit. that it was like full bait anyways, outside of software trade with Hinocore locks. So that'll prevent you from wasting your time and trying to do crafting methods that suck. Hydrate.
Descend.
I almost have it. I'll have to stay behind. You must
Must have time to gather.
You did it!
I'm gonna focus will slightly reduce your amount of 17s, yeah, pretty sure. It doesn't fully remove the chance of getting them, but because you drop less maps, you get less 17s. I forgot what the number was, but I think it was around 30%. Yeah, I can do 17s. I'm slowly building up ambush scarabs, and then I'll go blast some. Like I can do 17s. I can't do like cooked 17s though with like crazy mods. Like I'm not putting in like, you know, pen 190 fizzes extra shit, so I'll just get one shot. But like a normal like 2 tank mod, 2 damage mod without like T17 damage mods, yeah, I can do it.
Hello.
Alright. After this just set, I'm gonna scour the rest of them and put them in my stash. And Mavericks can run them. I'm Twisted just sucks. I hate doing these.
Approach, challenger.
Give me shaper maps. But like I also really want Watcher's Eye stuff, so okay.
Hunt or be hunted, exile. We will be best friends, beast, until we
This one was you can't do any harvest scrapping with crit stuff. This one it just spell damage distance until crit and then it all.
This one is bound to be buried out until we slaughter you. The runic arts do not reveal.
Yeah, I'm mission to give the rest to mappers after this Twisted.
Stand tall. Let's see you handle this. Steel yourself, warrior. truly fight at full strength against you. Let's test your resolve.
Oh shit, my tigers eat my frost shield. Makes sense, I guess. I never really thought about it.
You fight well. Partake of this bounty. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
That.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured piece of the night.
I don't know if Grass and Mail's still in the game. Like maybe you can better the new breed drinks for them, but I'm not sure.
The void protects its children. Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Mother or strangle.
Inventory full of rings. Of new rings or old rings? Because for a little bit there, there was a bug where you could still do old breach. New rings? Okay. So it's still in the game, but way less accessible. Because the new rings drop like so infrequently compared to the old ones.
Return to your barren world.
How much worse on Slayer? Probably like 10% worse. Until endgame, and then once you're in-game, like... pretty similar.
Nearly done. Breakers!
I must have time to gather my
I never really did intentional like safe house farming, just for the chaos abilities all stuff. It felt to me, I did like an hour of chaotic betrayal like that to see if it was better for chaotic assaults, but it genuinely felt like it was worse. It felt to me like 2255 also just spawned more safe houses per hour, but it might not. It's hard to say. It just always felt so bad, like when you run a safe house that has like three guys in it and they all go to rank 0. It's like all that potential intelligence is just gone. Their endgame, if you reach a point where you're playing like double cluster with like double wall leeching cluster, you have extra damage while leeching on your neck and your gloves. But like Slayer can't even like fit 2 clusters often because dual start is so shitty. They're just point fucked.
Take this vitality boon. A veil of safety and security. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Yeah, grab transport, Ren transport, Kadiro, or Jonas research, and then the last research sucks, but probably just Riker.
Long day.
G555, blast off. Kind of sketchy. Could be fun.
Greeting.
At least die with some flair. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors. Another challenger. Take this vitality boon. Stop and hunt. Time to up the step, be healed, and fight on. The infill. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Your 90 breach your chances. Oh fuck! Hell no! Because you gotta click those, don't you? Oh, mage blood for my trees right now. It's ready.
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Bug.
Greetings.
No more elder maps because those things are atrocious. Good conquer ones though. They're not quite as bad. Need one hunter.
Greetings.
Possessed boss Baron. Can we defeat the almighty foe? 115 call map. Alright. You happy? You happy? Wow, this sure kind of sucks for doing Conquerors, to be honest. 'Cause I don't have full effect. So we're not like ideal for Conquer Exalts, but who cares? Shit's just random anyways.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Ooh, shield, man. I might get a Veiled Suffix in the shield.
You will be a survivor.
Go for a double damage thing. Goddamn, breach and badly out maps is so bad though still. Like, I'm just not gonna win that breach because there's no monsters. Unless I make it all the way around here to this side of the breach. But now you're telling me I have to go back over there to actually finish the breach. I've defeated my foe. The shield? It's not even a bad shield. I mean, the suffixes are bad, but like life mana spell damage is like the ideal pierces. Unless you're doing block stuff, which like who needs that?
Keep them back.
Yeah, if you have Indigon, you wouldn't care about spell damage on like any of your shit, basically. Like all increased damage sources everywhere become worthless when you have Indigon.
Time to hunt! Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Nice.
Time to up the stakes.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you!
Give yourself to the void.
Ways of law!
Like, yeah, the shield suffixes that I never finished. If I was going to, I would just previous hit me change, be able to Chaos Orb, hit double damage, and then craft suppression again, probably.
In my sights, exile.
It's life regen, like we don't really care about. Whenever we're taking life damage, we're already like panic potting anyways. And 4 auras, of course, doesn't matter.
Time to up the stakes.
With your death, this nightmare will finally end.
Feel death's pull.
I'm better!
Where'd he go? Oh, hi.
Resist the assault.
You've killed me 1,000 times. But those were just dreams.
Like, it says 4 for disenchanters, but these guys fucking suck, man. Like, you're telling me in 2 hours they got through 2 rows of items? Like, what are they doing? They're not even small items, they're big items. What are they doing? defense and increased armor.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
All single target dam with more gear. And a wall of force with the right positioning. Like, this build kills Maven in like 10 seconds. On normal Maven. Throw on Indigon and then make your mana work somehow with that, and you'll kill Uber Maven in 10 seconds too. Minor problem, you can't fucking see anything while you're doing it, but that's not important.
I won't fail. Go. I'll handle it. You did it.
I did it!
Welcome.
That's my one chaos. It's the craft blood, brother. The craft blood.
My only consolation.
Hello.
You say cope, but watch this. Watch.
She will soon bear fruit.
This.
Long day.
Like, Quant and Rarity don't play Graph Blood. I assumed like Quant packs as would, but I never tested it myself.
Let the blood dance begin. Time to up the void protects its with such wildly powerful disruption. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combat.
Yeah, you have to play fork support before the draft. The fork roll doesn't do anything. Not a fork.
Not worried. We up.
Time to up the stakes.
I shall cast you into a
Life is so bristle.
I think I did the breach this map. Like when you have the wheel, you still have fork support. The wheel doesn't give you fork. It makes fork better. And you still have to make your skill fork from either the support gem or the rune graft. And it's very important, very required. Like when I'm finishing Merc Lab and entering maps at like level 70 after doing some campaign farming, I've got the +1 barrage and the full fork wheel when I start playing the skill.
Hello.
That looks like some ass. I don't know anything about that. What's that? World of Warcraft? What does that even mean?
You will never know my name.
Ain't me. All I know is PoE 2.
juicy one.
Crush this. Saving up all these high brain glands for whenever they're actually like worth running. Wolf. 2 wolves. Tank. Tank! I think I have Awakened Swift Affliction and Awakened Deadly Elements.
I've killed countless thousands.
Sign, yeah, for some ignite fucking elementalist. Got this blasting. Did he rerolled the same character? Oh shit. He was liking it. Or is he playing Hexblast now? Or like Doom Blast?
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. We will be fed, feast, until we slaughter you.
I don't really have any desire to play that assassin right now. I just don't really want to do poison. But the only poison that I like playing is poison when I'm like a Pathfinder with like global poison chance cap with pops and poison prolif. That shit feels good. But it's still not Ignite Prolif. Ignite Prolif is, you know, home. Where was the breach? Oh shit, I think I spawned it and ran away. I saw one Graph Blood. Axiom Blast. I kinda wanna peep on that and see how good that looks.
You've killed me 1,000 times. 1,000.
Greet. Hail, gods.
He's in POB. He's in POB. Except but for a bit, but it looked fun. Yeah, it's one of those ones I've never played before. I have the helmet. Cat. Two cats. Big cat, small cat. What?
You are well prepared for the end. Well prepared for the age. It's a fine. You have been captured. It's fine. You will be a survivor.
Vile highborn!
It's perfect for nulling off the woe essence. If it works the same as suffix as it should. I didn't think about that before, but it should, yeah.
Welcome.
Sports. Huh. I watched League of Legends. Like real men.
My only consolation.
How's the trail?
Hello.
How's the trade?
soon as I have more combatants.
Forgot that I should just fucking... I shouldn't have even done... the file warnings on this. I should have just failed chaos at this thing. I'm retarded. I didn't want left anyways. For some reason I thought this was fractured life like the boots are. What do I want to unveil again? We could just play no life on the gloves. I want to block. Just hybrid. Boom, 60 mana. 60 mana. Crafted conversion. Life gone. Yeah, there was an incident. But the gloves were always going to get recrafted eventually anyways. So I want to get a suffix fracture. Or sorry, I want to get a life fracture and then build suffixes the same way I did the boots. It's the only way to get 6 mod gloves reliably. Life fracture, build suffixes, and then build chaos prefixes, craft last one.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor. Don't hurry,
Time to up the stakes.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
A veil of safety and security.
Release your blah. Actually, something you already have Eldritch influenced. Yep. Eldritch influence is not real influence. It's fake influence.
Long day.
Fine but show. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes. Handle this. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes.
How many fucking tank mods are on this thing? Goddamn. Tank. Already have that one.
Now.
I'm so fucking stupid. I love that. Who wants 100 life anyways? When you think about it, life sucks on this build. You already have 4k ES, And then you have a 5,000 guard skill from the Molten Shell, so like life isn't even important. It's not like life has double effectiveness because of Mind Over Matter or anything. Crafting gloves? I will later. I just want to burn through all my unique womb gifts first and try to get Mage Blood before they nerf the tree. That's OP. Tree OP. I don't think they'd actually nerf it. Common as Mage Blood? Probably not actually common at all. But there was just like a string of like back-to-back Mage Bloods. From the tree.
Time to up the stakes.
Do not worry, little beast. Off you go, little beast. Away!
A match of my might.
Plus entrant decks to be more belts. Yes, sir. Pretty sure I can technically do Biz Reflect now. Because my only Biz damage comes from like level 1 Tornado, I think.
Don't worry, survivor. We are friends now.
Forgot if I already did the breach in this map.
This one is captured.
It's like I did not. Where are Falborns? I've been scammed.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I don't remember how I factored the shield, but I know it involved increasing caster mods. It's like probably reducing like mana or life, reducing crit, reducing defense, like some amount of reductions. I think defense reduction is always one of the most important ones. But like probably like increase caster, reduce crit, reduce defense. Maybe reduce fizz. Can't see shit. I see everything perfectly fine. It's actually easier to see what's going on if you just don't look at your screen. And instead go off the vibes.
Time to up the stakes.
With your
A
death.
better endgame. Yeah, I'm sure there's some variant problems. And some minor, like stream-related issues.
Molten one. Save me.
Greet.
Shit, my trees fell again. You got 23, that's rough.
Greetings.
You know what's less
The
rough?
Genesis
Mage
tree
blood from the tree.
accepts your offering.
Going like a bug. Ooh, big dust. Look, great increased max mana at 100% of its value. It's not very good for mana. The life one's the only one that's like properly good, I think. What does Mysterious give you? Just like random shit. Like high level 21 gems or exceptional gems or maybe like a random 6 link or just like weird shit. If you were around back during 313, there was an invasion node where it was like you had an invasion boss in your map and it dropped like extra something, like an extra valuable item, and it's kind of like that.
We can win this. Victory!
Like the endgame thing says for victory, but she's definitely saying for the victory, right?
Must have time to gather.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will. The end of the cycle of madness. Until.
I never set up a proper wand tree until recently. I think my current tree is, I think it's set up for wands. You go to the VOD before I just was on the tree.
Entertain me. Grasp the mortality outlet.
I'm too quick. More.
And this. That's a most of my might. Life is cerebral. Another challenger? call.
Watch about range counts as wands. Because wands are range. What do you mean? What do you mean? How could they be anything else? Dog. That's a cat.
Off you go, little beast! Away! You are well prepared for the end. You are this is a fine beast. This one is captured.
Wolf. It's a snake.
We are friends now. Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Coleman.
I shall cast you into a pit of
Life is so brittle.
I don't think my wand cast actually went off there. Damn, that one's so close to being so good. Just strength instead of 50% increased damage.
Hello.
Yeah, the belt, I just like... I just haven't finished it yet. I don't really know what I want on my belt fully.
I must have time to gather my will.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine.
I've already got the new foul board. It probably makes sense with the tree, it'd be super easy.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
It's something I'll look into. Like if it looks strong, if someone else play it and it looks really strong, I'll look into setting up a stuff on character with it maybe, but
This one is captured. I now will take what? Not have nets, Exile?
Time to up the stakes. Life is so beautiful.
I've killed countless thousands.
plus 2 amulet and self-found, depends on the +2. But often it involves starting by alting for +1 all, which it sucks.
Life is so brittle.
I'm just not like a huge fan of casters right now. If you can run haste, it's not as bad. But that's a caster where you can't even stack cast speed, right? Because Infinity Doom has charges. So you can't like full stack it. I'm sure you still want a lot of it, but like defensively, you probably would go for some like big block setup. But unique gloves, unique helmet, this means your total ES number is never going to be super good if you're going for CI. Mana RF helps. That's kind of naked to use that. I'm not using any scarabs yet. I don't think I put a single one in the meta base except for like one abyss scarab to get some belts. I just recently unspec'd the anti-scarab node on 2 of my trees and slowly building up a pool.
Hello.
And probably get rid of wisdoms and portal souls off my filter. 3,000 will last me at least like a week. Yeah, push this down is really fucking good. This is a new character. The Slimer is the Zerker. And Zerker wants like could be a thing, but like I think the main Juggernaut wanting or Marauder wanting stuff is like strength stack Juggernaut, which is
Hello. Journey well.
Typically you want to just use like as many Orcry CDR tattoos as you can fit. 4 is a pretty good number. Going past like theoretically, if you could get like 12 of them, you probably could drop deep breaths. And then you see a bunch of points, and that's cool. this, back to shaper rotations. They're gonna win. I need to give my mappers a bunch of Elder maps to run. I ran a few myself, I can run a few Elders, but I couldn't finish them. I'm not strong enough to do those maps.
We will be best. Slaughter you. You have been captured. You will be a survivor, or you will be.
Return to your buried world.
Like after the league? Probably not. I just don't know. I don't know what the build for the league is yet. So we're just gearing up the Slammer and the Wanderer simultaneously. Farming Woke Gems, farming Blueprints in case I ever have to go heist or some heist unique for the build of the league.
We can win this. Oh, the dreamer!
Oh, little bee. This one is captured. And I will take it.
Time to up the stakes. Fight tennis.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
Shadow, rise and fire.
Greeting.
Steel Mage Blood Tree.
Welcome back.
Bring an EE Trickster in the background.
The
EE's
Genesis
it's easier
tree
now.
accepts your
You'll attempt at that. I've run out of ancient things now, so we lost.
None shall pass.
And the map sulfite no works for the keystone. I have no idea. I've never taken it before. It should. So I probably should have that. Life, cold to light.
For the dreamer!
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, like you have to kill the two breach bosses to get some points in some of the trees, but I don't know which points you're missing. And I also don't know where the points even come from, because I just kind of got them from playing the game without ever thinking about it.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Crush the intruder!
Life is so brutal.
Hand of justice!
Level 100 today? Almost certainly, yeah.
Hello.
Level some more shit now too. I don't want to use Fish Lightning anymore. But until I get Woke Lightning Pen I kinda have to, I think. But I need to craft new gloves, like my final gloves. And then conflict up, convert to lightning to 25%. Actually, I mean, technically you need 35, don't you? Can you even get 35? I might have to unveil Fist of Lightning. Because I'm getting rid of Fist of Lightning, I only have 40 convert here. So you kind of need to unveil it, which sucks, but it's not the worst thing.
Ready, exile? Time to hunt! Don't worry. Friends now.
I shall slay every last one of you.
The bosses come in two ways. One, you can just find them naturally, which I only ever found on my first character, never on my second. Or two, you get an item called Hive Brain Gland from breach encounters, and then you put it in your mat device to spawn the bosses. But, like, it's kind of weird because I spawned them naturally in maps on my slammer like over a dozen times by level 98, and this character is like never once found them naturally. So I think after you kill them for the first time, or like after you enter for the first time, maybe they stop spawning naturally. There's something weird about it for sure.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
How did I turn off my tornado? What the fuck? Oh, I guess it wasn't as long as it's in my wand that I took gems out.
Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Must have time to come. With your death, this nightmare might end.
Our life is so brittle.
Long day.
Oh, we got a Valley Snowball. Let's go. It's gone.
Time to up the stack. Life is so brutal.
Can I get a Spectre that like fucking spawns Valley Nova? Or like a Frostball? Because Monster Frostball still works the same way as old Frostball, where you can just pierce through it, hit it a trillion times, and one-shot everything.
Life is so brutal.
Stop sucking me.
Shadow, rise up and detonate this flare survival.
Guys, how bad could the pixelation even actually be? I feel like it's not that bad. I think the bitrate thing is not real, and y'all are lying. Let's see it. Let's see it. Looks good, looks good. Jesus. Looks great. We got a Valley Snowball, let's go. Let's go. I did the MTX. I already bought Sharknado MTX for this build. Can't buy multiples for one build, that's crazy. Prevent +5 and 10 suppress. I mean, that is a pretty good jewel still. It's not the ailment immune, but like... That's pretty solid.
Time has no meaning. Your pain will be...
Life is so brittle.
I thought myself better than you. But you and...
Greet. Godslayer.
Multi-proj, huge area. That could be fun.
At least die with some flair. Grasp your mortality tightly. Give yourself to the void.
I'm faster.
Handle this.
Strength.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Not so easily.
Snakes.
I'll always find you. Keep chasing. Not so easily.
Give yourself to the void. Grasp your mortality tightly. The effort.
Like that cold again. Another one I can swap whenever I get more beasts to swap with. Pretty strong. Pretty strong jewel. Like defending with double armor. Holy fuck. A block enjoyer. You're too dead, yes sir. Dead, depreciated, uninstall it now. Time to do Shaper again. Love the cycle.
Hello. Greeting.
And my spell on Elder kind of sucks.
One of my captains.
Yeah, mine at the council, just like a little 20% more damage helmet, basically.
Time to hunt. We will be best till we slaughter you.
They cried out for the milk of the mother to live the spirit. They danced rapturously beneath the nourishing rain, suffocating in the tangled ambient, falling one by one to the silky gravity of survival.
Fight them off while I handle this.
How many workers for each section? the most they let you. If you mean on mining and smelting, you can just put them all on Verisium, and they'll like work their way up through all the ore and bars over time.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that stretch.
Damn it, the crash did that again. Or no, it was fine for that map. I only have one proj. One proj that forks 3 times from hitting tornado, and then chains around and
One of my captors refused redemption.
has 6 area
They did
hits
not see value
for each
in
proj.
new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Free blood? Oh, holy fuck.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Is free blood for real? Probably not. I mean, it's like a chance, but I think it's kind of the same as like Grav Mage Bloods. Has to be higher. It probably is a little higher, but I don't think it's like. It's probably not going to be like a reliable way of getting it. But we'll try. With every ancient thing we ever drop, we'll try. The trick for Witch of the Cauldron, either somehow be a skill that like doesn't have to kill the mobs around her to kill her, which is like no build in the game, or just be strong enough to kill her through Soul Eater. You know, bring in like 5 life blast, just attack her.
I won't fail. I'll have to stay behind.
Must have time to gather.
You did it.
Have to either eventually, surely. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Come over, we will be best friends until we slaughter you. We are friends now.
service of survival. You move with purpose to protect a fragile existence.
Do not worry.
The mind is assaulted by reality, yet it shields itself with hope.
Time to up the stakes. Ice tennis.
Greeting.
Asking about MTX, they've long since said their goal is for all MTX to work in both games, like where it makes sense to, which basically means, like if there's an MTX for Spark, well that's not a good example. If there's an MTX for Burning Arrow and Path Exile 1, but Burning Arrow doesn't exist in PoE2, and like that wouldn't be in both games because the gem isn't there, but like if possible, they want it to always work in both games. From kind of the efficient lanes I found, you kind of just spec the points and map a lot, and then once you have like 30 or 40 Guardian maps, you spec all of them, like Synth, Conqueror, Shaper, Elder, and then you run Maven for all of them, and to try to play, and the invites kind of means you don't like sustain them from only Guardian maps. But if you start with like 6 sets of each, after you run all 6 sets, you're gonna have like 4 sets of each, and then after you run all those, you're gonna have like, 2, and then 1, and then 0, so you kinda get to do a lot.
Time to up the stakes.
That's not high enough to be able to go for. Not really. Like, I'll probably look into EV Ignite like a little more. But for now, we're just playing this and Slammer. And if one character dies, I'll just play the other. Yeah, basically to start, you just like... I just click the Shaper Elder ones, not the Conqueror or Synth. Where I start. I think Canyon Dunes is home. Hard to beat. Stop stunning me.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hardest Uber compared to Maven? It's hard to say. Like, if your build's like fast and you have decent damage, you can just walk in a circle around the Uber bosses, and they kind of never really do anything. I would say like Uber Elder's like 50% harder than Maven. I had to make up a number. A strength and stack like build? Yeah, I mean, you can do a big strength and stack on this. Especially in like software trade with forbidden jewels, you can do a crazy strong like strength and stack. And you get like 20 times my damage and probably just like one shot everything in the game with enough gear. Why is the drop that slow, man? It's like one strongbox with a loot and it takes like 10 seconds.
Do not worry, enemies. We're friends now.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Good focus. Yeah, that means you can't get Shaper Guardians. Or Scent Maps. But you can still get Conqueror and Elder.
Entertain me. Life is so brittle. Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality. Twin terrors. Oh, a glorious spectacle. Now.
Yeah, default map quality is just 20 quantity. There's like chisels that do different things. You want to use fancy chisels. The hideout's got lag, it's weird. Baby, one sec.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true fate.
The maiden fixates on struggle and suffering. Such was the agony it created, that it seeped deep into the fabric of the void. Its influence unseen but pervasive, filling every empty space with recurring torments and maiden. You are filled with it. You are perpetuated.
This one is captured. Mine are retained. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
If you starting this, you can. It's like a little sketchy on like super low gear, no rune graph stuff, but you can.
What? Do you not have nets, Exile?
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Yeah, I mean, if you just do divine shipments, you'll eventually get it.
The same lethal desperation for survival that I saw in the churning black masses. Its instincts took it this far, and it was right to trust them. But now it strayed to a place where nothing learned could be relied upon, where truth and lie could inhabit the same space, the same word, the same form. The observer and the observed made one and the same.
This one is captured. Mine are retained. This one is captured.
Have currency for King's March, full blue Xanthium, send only to Calgar.
You are captured. Easy. Don't worry. We are friends now.
Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Pretty sure I have all Rapus. I didn't destroy it. Must have.
Hello. Greetings.
I don't think I had a
Till
good one
next
though.
time shall we keep, Savior?
Have a good block on this build. I would love to, just like, I only like block a lot if you also have life on block, and life on block on this build isn't, it just isn't feasible. Because you have like 3 pools of stuff, so 5% of 1 is never that big. Even 5% of 2 doesn't fully cover you.
Up you go, little beast. This one is captured. Mine are
He still wants to one-shot me. He didn't even touch me. Yeah, I mean, you could get life NES on block, but that means you're recommendating suffixes on a shield where you want 3 good prefixes. Be really hard to craft. Not recommendating, sorry, you're woke orbing suffixes.
We can win this.
I'd much rather eventually just be a CI build. Then it's like, if you get recovery on block, you only need ES, and it's like feasible. But also like being a CI build, because we actually have a really good fucking life-only guard skill on this Molten Softcraft. CI needs it to be a lot better to overcome that. This is kind of going to be it for the build, I think, except like getting a little bit of gear and then maybe getting Indigon on. If I can get Indigon on, it'd be like crazy.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sap.
I'm slowly moving toward a little more max res by getting more and more flasks in, but it won't be a while till I have all 3. Yeah, that's mostly it for defense. And then you have an extra 5k life from the Heart of Flame.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit.
I was trying to get a fractured wand, but I kind of have to recraft my gloves now because I fucked them up. And the glove recraft could be huge because then I could get rid of Pistol Lightning and use damage on full life instead. If I get it crafted post conflicted. Fractured life is the way. Fractured life, craft suffixes, and then unveil Fist of Lightning, craft mana. Because crafted mana is 54, whereas tier 1's like 70. Crafted life is 70, whereas tier 1's like 130. Less chance strength, more chance dex int, more chance armor, gloves. Increase life. Reduce defense. Reduced attack, I think, on gloves. And then I think reduced fizz. Pretty sure it's this.
She is pleased.
Also want to double check I don't like have this randomly already done. I actually do have a pair on tier 2 base. I could just use that, I guess. Like, it's not Phantom Myths, but it's fine. I don't really care about mine are murder myths, so no matter what, it's already a big uppy. Like 41 versus 37, yeah. We're good actually on that. Technically, I'm currently 9% over suppression cap. I'd like to get tier 1 suppression, because eventually I can get one tattoo and change my shield or chestcraft. But if I don't have tier 1, and I'm pretty sure I want tier 1, actually, just for that reason. Alright, so I don't have to do that. I can get a stack of mirrors. Eggy B. Already kind of burned through all my res essences. I could also alt-aug this. And then it was a Foulborn Regal, I think, right? We have those? Oh yeah. It could be an angle. Now the cards don't leave the map you see here. And that's really nice that, like, for my current character as is. Because I could just use it, craft the phase conversion, it's sick, but I kind of want to just craft the final gloves, which are going to be tier 1 suppression. The tier 3 res is high enough. So the thing with gloves, if you reforge cold, you can hit a shitty prefix instead of resist. Whereas chaos reforge is guaranteed. If I get chaos res here, I can pretty easily shuffle my res around elsewhere. Because I have a bunch of hybrid chaos res craft, so I think I have to go for chaos res in the gloves. Hope for at least tier 2. I think. Nice, tier 2. And now they're full suffixes, so I can use a bristle matron instead of divines.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
They'll unveil Chaos Orb. And I want to unveil Fizz to Lightning. I'm pretty sure that means I want to block just like any of the other conversions. Because they made these not one mod group anymore. And they're all the highest weight outcomes. Hit fire. I don't know if I have a bunch of these guys or not. Yeah, one more. Not even pressure man on rings. Isn't that from like fucking Incursion? From fucking Dell.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Fucking 6 mod, that sucks. I don't have a null, so I gotta get the null for the coin flip. This guy puts up tank bots on this sucker. Put on this. Monster life crit. Production. Stop cashing that.
Must have time to come.
By Jolt Wand, do you mean the hand graft that gives you increased damage taken? What the fuck? Why do I... Dude. I'm so tired of every instance having like a 5% chance to just be a fucking brick server, man. Let's see if logging fixed it. It's fine. Stable 20 ms. thing I really don't like about this build though is how much like a couple map mods just like obliterate your damage. My damage is so fucking good, and then it's like you give less accuracy, and it's like half damage. Reduce from crit, half damage.
Hello.
I got the annul. Annul prefix. XR greater. Remove prefix. Fuck me. -2 divines. 4% chance to happen. Blow up. Conversion at least. And this requires a ton of divines to make them. Made perfect later, and like a bunch of conflicts too. I think I need perfect divine on the prefixes and 25 conversion here, which is, oh, is 25 only exceptional actually? This is greater. So it's only a tier 4 mod, so not the worst to conflict to at least. I could conflict it to the 5th tier of mod just to save a bunch of divines. Wonder if this is more damage than exposure. So if I do this and I change Fist of Lightning to damage in full life, that's probably more damage than exposure, considering how much pen I have. Because I think Fist of Lightning is like really bad. This is 45. It's only 85 conversion though is the thing. No, I don't have Woke Pen yet. I think exposure is better for now. Until I actually conflict it up and can do everything. This 15% Sting Fizz is gonna get like shredded by armor. Yeah, that's just what the tree gave. Still risked and everything. Nah, Robin, the way it works is like, if you have a guard skill up, this won't proc. But the cooldown of this will still go on no matter what. And if Heart of Flame is up, you can't use your guard skill. But as soon as Molten Shell or Heart of Flame Shell falls off, your guard skill goes on like a literal 100 millisecond cooldown. It's like a super fast spin, and then it's ready to proc. Yeah, it's very ideal mechanically. Alright, nice. Gloves made at least. Just need to conflict them and divine them. But they are made. Boots, probably not going to change just because, like, the only game would be... I mean, Int would be good for some mana, but who really cares? Still gotta fix the belt. Might do a new neck later, kind of unsure on that. Need a tattoo to get rid of a craft on one of these. But making progress. That's about endgame. I don't really know. I mean, Mage Blade is obviously real endgame, but the problem is you already have 3 good prefixes. Like, you already have life, mana, wed. You already have 3 really good prefixes. If you're playing Indigon, then wed is worthless, so then you can go life, mana, and life percent. There's like a few suffixes on influence things that are good. Like if you were to Elder Exalted after making prefixes, you could reforge speed and get like 14 attack speed during Flask Effect, which is pretty good. Increased damage as well done here. Also spell damage during Flask Effect. If you went Crusader and reforge Caster. There's like a few good influence suffixes. Yeah, there's Shaper for Musi during effect 2, which I also like the idea of. Well, I don't even know if I'm going to use Whispers. I'd have to like do a lot of POB work to see how good it even is to go Whispers. Let's see real fast. So we have this character. $1.9. We grab a Whispers. Need to update this. $2 mil now. I don't know what changed. Also, it isn't like exactly my current character. Added graph rooms. I don't have this in the character though. I'm not sure why it would have changed. Either way, like 2 mil-ish. And then if you go Whiskers, this is still the wrong version of Whispers. We're just gonna pretend our Divine is like fucking perfect for best case scenario. 50% reduced mana, like 50 flat ES. Then we like, for full chaos shenanigans, we have to get rid of like Tempest Blast, get rid of this shit. I currently path Instinct, so I can't even like really make the pathing better. With this. But pretend we don't have Instinct for whatever reason. For optimal pathing, big old chat. Oh, neat. We need a cluster. I forgot. Where do you get this from? Is it Chaos? I think it's Chaos clusters. Like Overwhelming Malice. To convert to Chaos and get Wither. Convenient that is. Race Malice in front. That's very ideal. We might as active. We no longer have shock or expose. Let's say we have wither stacks. You probably don't care about like arcing. The thing is, like, even when you're doing this conversion, like cloak is still good. Of course, we have to change our thing here. Chaos resist pen. Where else do we have things that are bad? We have to get rid of all sources of conversion. And you probably have to play dual curse. Shav's right slot. I've got that. But that's only good if you don't play Ghost Reaver, right? Oh no, I forgot that works. This is just recharge. Alright, what else am I missing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to play... I don't know what's from the points. We have to play, wait, Whisper's Anoint. And add in, like, Despair. Because that's just gonna be big damn. Anything on my tree that's like really bad for Whispers that's not bad for Ellie? I don't think so. The thing is, my POB was like not playing the unique helmet, and like unique helmet lightning would have brought that 2 mil to 2.4. So like, what am I missing? Like what? And this is like still playing Arcane Cloak and Sigil for like flat damage and stuff. Nah, I put it on the wand. And this is only once they're withered 15 times, which is like, it's a lot of ramp. The build doesn't even hit that often. I think we gained a lot of ES, I think. Yeah, like you're gonna use Indigon, but like that's the same for either. You gain like a little bit. Gem links? Oh shit, it could be that, could be that. Yeah, you're right. That, so we get 1 extra gem back for damage in full life. There we go. Now we're starting to justify and make it seem good. If we don't play Fork... Wait, would it not work on the... Oh shit. Wait, what gems do I use? Are we void maniping? Like, you're gonna ring graft over Fork. Vicious Proj and void manip. Alright, so with sockets there, it is eventually the good shit. I was looking for into Chaos. 10% chance on crit to get Unholy, which converts all to Chaos and gives you Wither on hit. Balboring Green Dream Juliet? I don't know what that is. So yeah, I probably want to go Whiskers eventually. Seems ideal. Minor problem with Whiskers though, these fucking stats. Like, holy shit, these stats when you're playing Whiskers. Volatility's never really worth it, I don't think. Like, damn, though. You need more strength than you do with non-Whiskers. Actually, I think I need 111 eventually anyways, like 114. But fuck me, those stats are brutal. But it's doable. Because like right now, this is my stats. And I'm gonna get a suffix back on one of these, which can become hybrid stat. And I don't have to use mine of the council on Whiskers. So I just get 3 suffixes back here, which could become like resist, and then we can get like some stats on the belt and stuff, and it's doable. And like obviously eventually you'd want to go Indigo on. I wonder what my current, what else could be bad? Is anything else wrong with this? I don't think anything else is wrong with this. Like death? Oh, right. How would that work? I don't know, like, you still spend mana with Arcane Cloak, right? Yeah, I don't know how that works. You'll probably just play Rare Helmet, which is nice defensively. This is still playing Block Shield, which I've basically kind of chosen not to do. So we wouldn't need Instinct if we're not Suppression Pathing. These points probably aren't very good anymore. I wonder if 1 Unholy Might's enough. It depends how it rolls, if it's per attack or per crit, like per hit. But I think this... I'll just do it for my character instead. I think they fixed the onboards. Curious where my character's at right now in terms of damage. Actually only at 1.1. I guess I'm missing things over here. Exposed to lightning, shot. You normally have a little bit of... I don't remember what else I had ticked in that POB that maybe shouldn't have been ticked. I think Flask might have been on. And this has my rune graphs in too. So I can definitely get like way more fucking damn than where I currently am at. By going for a Whiskers Shav ring setup. I guess Shav ring's fucking my suffixes that I'm gonna get back from the helmet. Add some custom. I think this should have Feral Bloodline in and working. Right? Where's Bloodlines up? Oh no, they're not. Okay, thank you. Where... I do like the idea of playing Shaffring. So it's gonna be a lot of BS and mana and stuff. Where do I put cats in here? Like crit recently, killed recently. I don't even see. I'll just do it manual, I guess. Okay, so we're like right about 2 mil with flats up and with our graphs. The other build doesn't even have graphs in. I just wanted to get this tree so I could look at this thing over here. So we have like minion move speed, physical is cold, which becomes a little less useful growing whiskers, but it still could provide things, shatters. It's still a good brutal restraint for that. Alright, let's fix this to be whiskers viable with shattering. With my current rune graphs. So let's just one's better. I think the rarity one's better because rarity's cool. Can't shatter anymore with Vorbinab? Right, true. So the physical is cold is worthless. Which means this is only like cold resist, attack speed, onslaught and kill, dex. But even just those 4 points is still pretty decent. And there's proj damage for the Torchier if I ever wanted that, but... Alright. So cloak out, sigil out. Also didn't, I don't know if I catalysted the other one. Yeah, Tempest Plus is bad. With it. I do have one crit multi-fracture jewel that I could eventually craft into one of these. And really, we probably, for the other one, like, we just need a Watcher's Eye. Full precision attacks with Watcher's Eye. Junk's guy too? Yeah, I should peek this guy. Shattering's kind of rough. See how much better it actually is before we commit to trying to make it work. So right now, if I put this over Shav's ring, 7. Damn, that Shavring is so much mana. 200 life, 800 mana, 400 ES. Why is Shavring so much ES? I guess because flat mana turns into ES. Yeah. Definitely want to use Shavring if we can, 100%. Because I have it, and it's really good, so should try to make it work. But looking at the stats right now. Oh. So... stats and the res, like we need like some really good shit on here. A left ring slot. No, it's right ring slot. You cannot regenerate mana. So our mana only comes back from Leech. And we're not going to be using Arcane Cloak anymore. So we don't really have an expense. Have expendious, so yeah, that's pretty irrelevant. Any spare sockets? I shouldn't get rid of everything that I don't like. Like boots, I could get better boots. And like I could craft new boots to get the extra suffix. Which could be dex or resist. It's like I just made the gloves, they're not super hard to make. I like the ring a lot. My little fucking like 90 chaos res ring. What glove implicit do we get instead of lightning exposure? It's like we don't need conversion or exposure. I thought I just made conversion gloves, but like, I mean, I'm gonna be doing this for a while. But I guess you'd unveil mana, then craft damage, damage during boss effect probably. Yeah, it's probably gonna be suppress. Veiled mana. Damage during flask effect, I think, or increased area effect is doable as well. And then I think this would just be suppression. Let's look. It's like accuracy. We get leech from the tree. We don't need anything with leech. We get all conversion from the tree. Ooh, intimidate on hit, right? Probably? Or no, it's right side. Wither do inflict expires slower is kind of good as well. But like some suppress could be good. Hold on. Suppress is never gonna be enough to like drop it on the helmet though. What's the helmet that I have? I've got a life fracture. Where's my old actual helmet? I had a mana fracture? Okay. Yeah, I would just craft on this life fracture. And on the life fracture crafting, you probably... Like you could Eldritch Chaos until you get tier 1 mana, in theory. And then just craft craft like evasion AS stuff. Suppress wise we're chilling, resistance stat wise completely fucked currently. So we made a nice little hat. I think Third Seeker might be getting cut. You have to travel to it, it's nowhere near as good. I think I'd rather use like a medium cluster or some shit. Let's make the wand. I assume it's just spell damage. Craft. A fracture, like tier 2 mana. Tier 1's too hard. Little tier 2 mana fracture. Unveiled Chaos Pen. I think. Figure out what suffixes you guarantee. I think it's the triple crit suffixes with mana. The gems are fine. Did I click the thing yet? Only met on crit. Big number. It's 15% anoint for Chaos Pen? What the fuck is that? What's my percent increased damage? I think it's already going to be a pretty huge amount. Yeah, I think we probably would want Hunter Belt, but it's really hard to make. That Witch Dart hit one. Oh, what the hell? That's kind of neat, just to say fuck Blessing Despair. I kind of like that. One less button to press, and also in curse effect maps, you don't get fucked. The accuracy's only fucked because I'm missing my belt. I just took it off entirely. Put the belt and the jewel in, it's not that bad. Forgot, do I have blind right now? Yeah, I do from the jewel as well. Like the jewel gives me accuracy and blind. And mana and stuff. But yeah, I think these points are not good. Oh yeah. Fuck Third Seeker at this point. Fucking life node. We have one ring graft in. I still want to use Fortress ring graft. Which goddamn fuck me trying to use this shit. But I definitely want to. Small mana be good. Probably could be in theory. But that damage is already high enough for everything in the game. Because this is like already close to triple. Wasn't it just 6.5? What did that just change? Alright, that's okay. Look at this cooking small mana nodes. 2.2%. And it also gives you some mind over matter defense. Going to Righteous Decree wouldn't be bad. Go through Sanctity or through here. This gets us Resist, it gets us that. Yeah, the stats are brutal right now. But like there's time to fix that. There's suffixes to fix that. Like if I recraft boots, the thing I really want to see is like how can I get some more defense in this pop? Because if I farm all this stuff, the damage is going to be high enough. So I think we're going to want to try to make the belt. But like how do you even make a belt with life mana, life percent, without winning the Hunter Exalt? I feel like the only way is to win the Hunter Exalt. I guess, wait, can't you unveil mana on belts? Yeah, that's how you just unveil mana on the belt. Also, that's like not even tier 1 life. Come on, we're going real double tier 1. And then for suffixes, I guess if we're veiling prefix for this, we have to get good suffixes natty, which probably means like tier 3, tier 5, not like crazy suffixes. Stats are still beyond fucked to all infinity and beyond. Maybe we can try to like unveil strength decks on a shield. Here's what I see. So we get like, because I'm pretty sure I'd want to get 2 rage on hit instead of 1, just so it's more reliable. It ramps faster and it's more reliable, which means suppression is staying 6. That can become 14. It's like 9% over. Like 2 suppressed tattoos. And then on the chest, craft strength decks instead. The shield right now is really bad. I'm just gonna make a new one altogether. With the same tier 3 spell damage, but like tier 2 life, tier 1 mana, and then unveil the strength decks. Like unveiling single, like the specific thing really sucks. And it's still not quite there. Let's get the flask off on res or stats. I've got a bunch of points left over still on the tree, thankfully. The boots, we can just get the 1 extra res on the boots by recapturing these. Instead of this random shitty block and stun. Craft new boots with actual suffixes first. Yeah, practical app is like really big 2 point value. 13 all res, 20 double stat. If we have to. There's technically still 1 suffix on the shield available, but like I don't want to require it to be useful. They don't actually even have any more dex to click if I wanted to. You could just cope and say you're gonna get dex on one of your jewels. It's possible. But I kind of like the idea of a small damage in full life is like I think the only one besides Sacred Wisp, which I hate. I guess you can always just click precision. Are there any extra rune graphs that are good from this point still? Oh, this is fake. I just, like, when I use them, they just seem so fucking bad in game. When I removed the support, it was almost like a not even noticeable change in damage. Get some more evasion with this, but we don't have quite enough int for it. Alright, we still have shock on, gotta get rid of that. Well, it's not like 3.5x for going chaos, because if I were to actually just craft, you know, a similar level of better gear for the lightning, we also gain some damage. And this is with the spare stuff, but I kind of don't like going to spare. Although this really requires, yeah, prismatic oil. I don't know how rare that is. This is the Bloodline Ascendancy, which doesn't appear to be working. The Unsuckiness doesn't do anything. Oh, also, how far over on crit am I right now with the crit wand? Oh, a lot. But that's because flask's up, right? Yeah. We would get rid of a diamond flask. and play another defense last gear instead. Because Sniper's Mark is not good when you already have Wither, right? Why is that still really good? The fuck? Oh, I think it's... Oh, just the mark nodes, yeah. I said prismatic. Prismatic, opalescent, opalescent. Whenever the Phoenix casts his wind-up explosion, he applies minus 50% resist to everyone that's close to him for 5 seconds. Just took a few hours. Yeah, it's not too bad. But I do like the idea of playing No Despair, just playing Pen instead. Force of Darkness. It'll look worse in POB, of course, but in game, we vibe with that. This ring needs to get catalysted. Oh shit, can you not do it? Oh, I did it manually. So 19... 40... Where is this catalyst? If I'm biting hardcore, that's fine. Yeah, I mean the mana could still get a little bit higher. Just a little bit. There's 1 point left that could go into a mana node, and then you're really close to the 5k. I hate practical application because I think the res is solvable, but the stats are kind of brutal. I think what you'd have to do is like a small cluster basically instead of practical application. Instead of this small jewel, just put a small cluster up there. I don't know what you would use for that small cluster. Mana over here helps with the dex as well. By a little bit. Like so close on strength dex. That's close enough that it's like, if it was level 20 damage on full life, it's like 1 jewel suffix. For now, we'll assume we have to have this clicked, I think. 50 gear actually fit in reality. I guess the mask should have probably should have some inputs. I think all you really have is damage per power charge, unless you want to do area, or you could do max res stuff. is taken to lightning. Blast sustain. Yeah, like you definitely could get a big mana cluster. Let's see. Like crafting small clusters is so hard. So we'd like to not do it if possible. I don't think you would need a 35 effect here. I guess it is a breakpoint. It requires a fracture at that point to do this. Yeah, high effort. We're gonna go with the low effort approach. But I like that it adds some ES regen too. Because when you're playing Ghost Reaver, if you ever have downtime with no leech, having some ES regen actually is like pretty big. Because you never recharge. I wonder if I've gotten any stress tattoos yet. Nope. Probably no. I'd be in this tab. Nope. Well, what if I want to play Chaos Spark? You never know. Dark Radiation good? Yeah, it is. But attack speed is my friend, always. What was this one? Very similar. So many gem sockets saved on this setup. Like if you wanted, you could easily go all on this setup and for like gem socket wise. And with Diamond Flask on, you don't even need the crit chance, technically. If you wanted to say Diamond Flask. But like losing 35 attack speed, fuck that. Did you get 2 bonuses from it? I never even considered that. But the other 2 bonuses are so weak. Let's fuck her out. So you could get, I guess crit immunity is pretty good. Stun's okay, but I think crit's best. You have 2 full empty items. 50% increased global defenses is really nice as well. A good travel node. Let's see. I like second wind. The shield is not really required. I think it's good, but like you could just say fuck the shield. Fuck the whole sigil shield thing. Like 6, 3, 3, 4, 4. Eh. We have 2 of these. I think you could. We still have 1 free socket here for what did I just delete that was important? Crossflank, yeah. Six, 4. Oh no, it's 2 4 links. It needs to be 2 3 links, right? Not 2 4 links. Get rid of like 1 support here. On charge, I guess. In theory. But then you're losing 50 attacks with an initial charge. 50? Because like cats and then also the rage? That's kind of rough. What if you get the Watcher's Eye? He comes back. And then for bossing, you just change your gems, and then you can get stun immediately instead of crit reduction. Whoa. It is neat. Tony Brian King. True. Well, we're not stun immune still. We wouldn't need it for chill and freeze, but we would still need it for stun. What's it for? Action speed immune and crit immune. The double. Like I guess in terms of attack speed, like losing Tiger, but with this tree, like farm out the Precision Watcher's Eye for attack speed there, and then Unholy Grace, it's like 25 speed. So you don't lose that much speed on your charge. Oh, and also we're gaining precision. So it's actually the same attack speed as current character. Farm Watcher's Eye? Yeah. And like, if you don't get this Watcher's Eye, there's a lot of really good Watcher's Eye mods. There's this one, and there's also like Clarity Mana as yes. Which would just be like a nice... I guess that's one extra gem we have to run. If we get that one. Nice little 1000 ES from that one. But the evasion is actually a little better. The 15k. Did you one of the harder Ubers? Yeah, probably, but I assume I can kill it. I'm like a subcap slammer with stuff. I assume it's probably gonna be the hardest Uber is my guess. Why is it planned? Because I want to kill it and get the item. It's just the boss. How far over on crit cap it is right now? Actually, it's like exact 100% with S mark. What about when Wither's not ramped? Ugh. The thing is, you only have 25% on hit, right? With Unholy Might. But like, it's not attack or spell hit, so like you have Tornado proccing, and you have your KB itself. And the skill hit's pretty fast. But playing no Withering Step seems kind of rough. I don't know how often you'd actually be sitting it with that many Wither stacks. Doesn't Wither last like 2 seconds by default? You have to attack. I mean, like Tornado only maintains 2 stacks on its own. So for KB, you have to hit, what, 52 times every 2 seconds? KB does not hit that often. Like during wall, it's like you hit pretty fast. But without wall, I think you hit like maybe 3 or 4 hits per attack. I'm not sure about the double all dream. Maybe 5 hits per attack. I don't know, the overlaps on the skill aren't actually that crazy. I can see if Jung plays a Withering Step or not. I have no fucking clue what his number is. Or 328. Let's see if he plays. Withering Step. He has VD as well and more attack speed. You definitely wouldn't need it on that. He's stuck in Wisp users. Ah. Any weird shit he's doing. "13 crit multi." Ha! Classic. Gotta run jolting in softcore. Ooh, 2 max res from Ashcraft to help with the res cap for melding. Mage would love that. Increase fork angle? Hell no. Hell no. I'm kind of curious what his damage number is though. That's some attack speed, holy shit. Missing anything? I didn't have onslaught on my PvP either. I don't think he has intimidate. Neither do I. Let's pretend he is blind. Which he might. Nearby corpse. Root. Spawn a corpse, activity corpse. That's for the shotgun shell. I think this is right. 4.8 plus wisps. 7 with everything. How'd I drop it to 4.4? Wasn't I at 4.8? By the way, I can yoink his broadcast real fast and see how much damage this character does once these ads are done playing. Yeah, the whole all thing, I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. Like losing the speed here plus tigers and a frost shield, and how many mods do you really get to run extra because of this? Like 1, because I can do drowning orbs, it's fine. See what we got. See it? Bro, fuck that thing on the top of the screen. Why does it have a background? You ever fight a boss? The scent invite? One thing about Necro that is actually going to make its damage worse Because you get so much damage from attack speed, you get way less wall of force value. That was like one tank mod. Does he even play wall of force? He doesn't? Yeah, I mean... I feel like my character does more damage than this. That's like the biggest thing with the Chaos build. It's only better if the target is actually withered. If it's not withered, I don't even think it's like that good. But also, I guess it's not using Arcane Cloak at all. So like, the lightning version, you're only doing that high of damage when you're like on your sigil with Arcane Cloak. So like both builds have like small little things like that yeah, like being chaos damage is nice. There's no Archnim mods that fuck over chaos damage really. Yeah, that attack rate though. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think I actually kept my current guy. Current is 4.62. %20 coming from the wall. They're not bound in this POV. We're 2 mil right now with this setup. My current guy. I want to see how far I can go if I just stay lightning. Prefer day lightning instead of doing a chaos with min-max. I don't think I changed the shield much. I want to put the same gear I put in that POB. Have to be Endigon. I mean, I know in-game Endigon would be fucking disgusting damage. But I have no idea how like the mana cost shit works for in-game Endigon. Yeah, I mean, just new wand right off the bat is 35% more compared to my current wand. I mean, like the god wand. And that's not even sensed. I could do sense stuff too. And my shield, I didn't change meaningfully from the other thing. The gloves, we need to get better conversion on them. My gloves. Now it becomes 35. Allowing me to get rid of physical as lightning. Sucks or a life. And put in the woke gems, because that's what I had in the other POB. Watcher's Eye, chance to cover mana and mana mastery and inspiration. Damn, that's pretty brutal. Offensively, like I'm only missing life percent there offensively. I wonder what amulets I could use on this build. Dead in the belt? No, I'm just gonna do life mana, life percent, I think. So this one, the thing with Assassin's Mark, it's hard to get rid of. It's really hard to get rid of. Because I'm relying on it for my shock immunity. And I have one power charge I have to generate. And right now the crit's pretty high. Where Diamond Flask isn't even useful, which I mean is nice, because then you don't need it. Yeah, it looks like mana is gonna be, or Whispers is definitely gonna be better, because this is still playing Bloodline Ascendancy. If we just, you know, played Bloodline Ascendancy still on this setup, we still have to play Aspire forever. Which is like, goddamn, we're so far over on crit chance if we do that. But like, you just get rid of the Diamond Flask for defense. Leave it for now. Kind of just get up to like 5.2 to the point where like, even without Wither, it would do more damage than Arcane Cloak Lightning does. Even without Wither. So yeah, mana's Whispers is definitely the ideal eventually. Just good to know, have something to work towards. And if I stay feral, which I think I would, like say fuck all, let's just do damage. Hats on the crit is required. Like if I had a Mage Blood, then we could maybe pivot, but it's not fast enough without feral. I'm still not sure about Jade Flask. Because I think we would want to pivot to triple resist flasks. while still having one like of evasion, but like just no Jade, I think. What should we even need of crit chance? Okay, basically nothing, but helps with non-ASMAR targets still, I guess. But realistically, probably wouldn't play crit chance anymore on a flash suffix. Like curse, evasion, move speed. Not really sure for the last one. Could just still go crit. Just for the targets that aren't AS marked, they would be crit capped. Yeah, no tree blood yet. We're working on it. Already playing one unique ring, can't really play a second one. Rarity, sir? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, just throw on a rarity suffix. And then gem-wise, we could bring back Rage and get like higher level shield charge. And have the space to use clarity if I get a different Watcher's Eye. Force gets its stuff back. Roshan's just kind of weak, unfortunately. I think he would still play Sigil, I guess, and use a level 1 Sigil. So it's just like always instantly max stages, and you get 14 less damage there. Probably eventually would want Enhance on the Wall of Force. So we have infinite sockets in this scenario. Like that. How big do these things get? Can you fit Enlighten? Oh, for sure. There's infinite sockets if I wanted to. Or a little bit extra unreserved mana. I don't think you need faster casting on Wall of Force by any means. That's just like instant. Wait, it says it doesn't even work on it. But it definitely does in game, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. You could add in the Enlighten for an extra 100 mana back. Bubbles. Bubbles. Noticeable wall. Wall is like the only reason the skill is good. It's like probably close to 4 times damage for 3 seconds in the current setup. Put it to the side of the boss. Like if I'm right here and I'm attacking that Recombinator, you put the wall on the graft locker and you attack the wall, not the boss. This would be the plan for flasks and chaos setup and stuff in the end game. And this requires recrafting a lot of things. But I already have all the fractures though. Let's see. I've already got the helm fracture. I don't think I have another boot fracture. Just my current boots, which I think that's tier 2 life. So yeah. And then you get a boot fracture. And boot fracture, wand fracture, shield fracture if I want to craft on without breaking my current items. What is deafening for shields? 144 life. Like you can actually essence shields with life essence. Shield and body armor are the only two slots you can. Oh no, we can't actually use sigil on this setup because of whispers, right? We can't do that. We can still do frost shield. I don't know, there's a spare gem. I guess you can second one the frost shield. In theory, but kinda just a spare gem. How much degen is Blood Rage? Like, would Shavs out-regen it? It looks like no. It's like if Shavs did out-regen it, I could do that. It's like 4% of life and DS. So that's 379 per second times endurance charges. 318 per second, so yeah. A slight degen. Which could be fixed by this 2%. That's kind of tempting. Because as long as your ES stays full, like, you have Leech. And that's 20 attack speed. That's 20 attack speed. 2 followed by a 0. And if you link it to Enhance, that's even better. I kind of fuck with it. Like that's zooming. Hatchet. God damn, not 10% faster. Last in Necro. Hey, not everyone gets to be Necro, right? I fuck with it. 5.6. Alright, let's see. Momentum is 1. Shield charge, attack speed. 221% increased attack speed. What's my current character? Looks like I didn't save current character. I think that's no onslaught as well. Yeah, let's get onslaught on. 241. Okay, okay, okay. Please be like 170. $140. What the fuck? Over your cat? Oh yeah, okay, okay. Oh, there's no way it's that slow. So yeah, like 170, 180. I think this is everything. From 178 speed. $241 speed. Damn, that's some speed upgrades. That is some speed upgrades. Yeah, here's Chaos POV. Yeah, 241 is proper fast. Like even without flash up, 241 might feel okay. So to do this, how hard is the? Is there a good video of the Dread boss fight on like a real character? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fight out my slammer. I gotta farm my slammers full so it keeps up. For mastery debilitating enemies. Yes, it does. Generally, the rule is, if it uses the word use, like you see the recover mastery, when you use a Warcry, auto exert doesn't work with that. But the only exception to that I know of is these little Warcry spike things say when you use a Warcry, but no, I think use is the keyword, not you. Like this shouldn't work with auto exert, but it does for whatever reason. Because over here you have each time you've Warcried, this still works with auto exert. Same for lead by example. On the cluster, it says like it's like when that you've Warcried. It's the word use that implies self casting. Love that though. Getting to use Blood Rage too? Holy fuck. That's some attack speed. That is some attack speed. Pop Bug Doors exerts, your damage is so much higher than it feels. Like your POB damage is higher than your in-game character feels. If so, that's just how slammers have always felt to me. Like somehow like POB like makes them look better than they are. Jung speed was like 8. Without onslaught, I think. You feel any that could be your last? Yeah, early game Wander is not very tanky. Is there a better Eshcraft? Now that like lucky damage with this setup is gonna be. Oh wait, no, lucky's actually better, right? Because the chaos thing. So yeah, we're probably still gonna use that. It's not too good, but like it's still 10%. Jolt with +4. No, thank you. We're using the Zoffcraft for one always. It's just a matter of the other one, which probably will just still be this. I hate that you can't run Fizz Reflect. Just because like before you crit, you just do full Fizz damage. Well, enough to kill you. Well, POB often says weird things about poison, and I don't know how Blade Flurry actually calculates in POB. Yeah, okay. I think I like this as a goal to push towards gear-wise. I think the biggest downside of this versus my current character is I won't shatter. Oh shit, I didn't fix the boots in this one. So we get even more damage. And like I could play Wisp if I wanted to. Yeah, and this hates Vicious Proj. Why does it hate Vicious Proj? Oh, it doesn't work on the Wisp hits, right? Or on the neck. It only works on the base conversion. I guess you just have to play Wisp at that point. Oh yeah, it does up with the Wither stack too, that's true. Yeah, I guess you have to in this build. Which might make the wall instantly bad with Wisp on. Because like you're just gonna insta-proc that shit. But it's probably still worth pressing, we'll see. But yeah, I do agree, you probably have to play Wisp on this. Or Withering Touch. What do you get with that? 14% damage and Wither on hit? I could try both. You technically could put that on Tornado if you wanted to, but I assume it does yeah, it would increase your reserve by a good amount. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do this. That's a big damage number. I fucking love the Blood Rage. That attack speed is crazy. Like 6.8. Crit of 5. Like more than Endigon? Yeah, I don't want to deal with it with Endigon bullshit. I don't want to have to solve that. Like, Endigon is probably better if it's done perfectly, but I don't want to fucking deal with that, man. It's so much more likely you just like fuck up, like bottom out your mana and then just like die to some damage or something. And this is a huge damage number. Like my current character is... Why is it so low? Am I actually only on 1.4? The Onslaught? I thought I was like 2. Yeah, like, this is my current guy, I think. Like, around 2 with flasks. And that, which is all gear I can get to, assuming I can kill Dread, is 4 times this amount with Wither up. If you show me an Indigon POB that can scale attack speed into infinity, and still be functional, I'll look into it. But I think when Connor was in here talking about it, he was talking about like 3.5 attacks per second or something on his wand attack. And I like 7 more personally. Mainly because like I need my charge to go fast. The wand could attack slower. I need my shield charge to be fast as fuck. The higher this number is, the more fun you have. It's like it's 1-to-1 correlation. You see Pop Stream? Yeah. There's something I've been needing to do for a while was like actually figure out what the end game goal is on my gear progression, because I've kind of just been farming shit. And now I'm pretty sure I know. Like, this seems right to me. The re-attacks per second? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Yeah, Blade Slam. So if you play Blade Slam this way, it's really not that slow. Like double large speed clusters with a sundering. I don't know what you can check your character to see what yours is, but this is 0.31 per second. Or 0.31 per leap. It's Phase's character with some more speed. And I think at that speed it's gonna feel good. But you gotta have the double cluster. And a really good axe. It didn't do damage. I think Bleed Slams is like way worse than normal slams until endgame. For sure. Yours is 2 per second. Yeah, so you can go from 0.5 to 0.31. But yeah, 5% tinctures. Alright. I think we're done POBing, except that, you know, I can get better in softcrafts still and stuff. So I need to get new fractured boots, new fractured shield, new fractured wand. Did I even drop a conquer exalt yet? I did so many of those things to not get one is crazy. That was like 7 rotations. Or 5, 6. Maybe it was only 5. Our boat's back yet? They're back! I bet they've been back for a while and I just forgot to go check them. No! It was commandeered! No!
You should have paid the ransom. Be crushed.
Who?
Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea. Be crushed.
Wasn't quite the right wall positioning. The cast up on the sheets later? Yeah. It's there now, I think. Wait, no, that might be bleed.
Run you through. The way of the sea.
It's there. How much time did I lose? Oh my god, a full hour. Fuck me. No Divine's bug. No Divine's bug. I should go ahead and send some Ruben Bell boats out, I guess. Actually, first, let's just do all of the Verisium here. And I think all the bismuth here. And see what I get. Because like I need Ringcraft and tattoos still, so let's see what we get before we send the rest. And then mappers. Divine. I open a mapper, I get a divine. I just disenchant high level uniques basically. Most rapid shoe cover sense, you'll get used to it. The point of having defense is to survive close calls. And because you survived, you had enough defense. Good job, you're fine. If you never get close, you have too much of it. Ooh, 12 passive 84 lightning. Thank you, Mapper. Removed Wed out of Culling Strike. You mean like damage to rares out of Culling Strike? That's good. Nothing. Just my Mirat.
Really use more items to disenchant. Always a pleasure. At the moment, we're idle. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Rolled maps? Yeah. I do rolled maps typically. Like I don't chisel them or anything, I just make them all rare and send it.
This one'll make great dust. We're gonna have fun with that one.
You have mods more levels with treachery, how bad would it be? I mean, I don't think it'd be that bad. Because most dots are ground effects. But for certain boss fights, it'd be not ideal.
Though what was I thinking about just now?
You just rebuy the mouse wheel to left click. Alrighty then. I need to get, what did I say fracture wise I needed to get? I need to get new fracture boots and shield. I already have helmet. Boot, shield, and wand. I'm gonna need to craft this eventually. Viridians are so much better than Cobalts. For life reforging. Good life fracture. Mana fracture would be good. I haven't really tried to fracture jewels yet from mana, but the wrong life mod, classic. Man in the wrong life mod. Blah. Fire dot. Ooh, with some resist on it too. Love that. I love that for me. Back to it.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
We will be best friends. Death descend to you.
Return to your barren world.
I did big boom on the slammer, but there's currently a mob in Expedition that's bugged and doing too much damage, the crossbow guy. So like that'll get fixed, but with big boom you have to be very careful with the remnants you hit. If you hit like Fizz Overwhelm, like you die. If you hit like, you know, double physical as chaos and like chaos pan, like you're probably gonna die. If you hit like big tank mods, you probably can't kill them, you're gonna die.
Approach, challenge.
Time to up
No, I haven't tried actually builds with the tree yet. I just haven't needed to, because I got one jewel fracture on the ground, and I'm not even like using jewels that aren't unique right now anyways.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Temporal tears. Another challenger. Another challenger. Twin terrors. Temporal tears. Another round will commence.
What to do with this? You would just craft whatever mod you want on it. Well, I don't know what build you're playing, but
One of my
typically when you have
wore
5
many
mods, you just
faces,
craft the last one on the
yet kept
bench.
her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
This world is not yours.
Craft a better one. No, just craft a mod. Like, there's not that many previews left that are useful for builds, but if it's a dot build, it's damage over time. If it's a hit build, it's like extra chaos.
We can win this. For victory!
No, there's no way to force one all spells. And it's like up for like 1 in like 500 exalt, but like it's possible.
Ready and time to hunt. We will be best till we stop you.
No, I'm never playing Spallon. Spallon's a software item mostly.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Farming for? I guess right now I'd say I'm farming for woke gems. Farming Graft Blood, so I gotta make some more fractures.
One
I'm
of my
farming.
captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
Mainly those two things. Woke gems. Graft Blood for fractures. Some XPs. I don't think I'm really going to upgrade this character in its current state right now. Pretty sure where it is exactly where it's going to stay until I craft every single item required to change to the Chaos version. Maybe when I get new boots crafted, I'll put those on so I get a point back from my Alira helping, but this character's going to stay in this current state or pretty close to it for a while. Until I craft like 5 items and go craft my Slammer's gear to the point where I can go kill Uber Dread to actually get the Whisper's Neck. Yeah, it drops off Uber, and I think it seemed like around a 1 in 3 drop chance off Uber. I think I heard 15 kills, 5 necks. Is it necessary for the Chaos version? Yeah, without Whispers, going Chaos is like kind of pointless. Because you don't have the double scaling. But it's gonna be a while for all that to be done. That's like finishing Slammer gear. I have to go farm Deli, get cluster bases for this character and for that character. I have to go Delve, get some resonators, because that's how you craft those clusters. I'm not even sure what the Slammer actually needs to go suppression right now. I need some Conqueror Exalts. Get Influence the Genome Vices, one for the Slammer, one for this eventual character.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
But I think with the tree, I'm going to focus on getting my Fracture Races for this character. And with all my resources, I want to focus on getting the Slammer.
You did it.
All of its shit done as soon as possible. And as soon as I hit 100 on this character, I think I'm just going to play the Slammer instead. To get him to 100 as well.
I must have time to gather.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
You hunt well. You hunt well.
Hello.
That item fucking sucks.
One of my captors hid a beast in his coffin.
Ready, exile. It's time to hunt.
By all.
You have been captured with the beast. You will be a survivor. Or
Defend me.
When Trickster leveling, Trickster kind of fucking sucks now, man.
Not now.
The one step ahead nerf was like the actual nerf Trickster needed to no longer be like the best ascendancy. That was the... I wouldn't call it the nail in the coffin, because Trickster's still good. But like Ephemeral Edge being a T0 unique now, so you have to play Energy Blade for attack builds. And then also... And then also like the 3 new Trickster nerfs. Is enough that I'm not going to bother with it this league. Like, if I make an Int-Stack Wander, it would probably just be on Deadeye. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be my only Wander this league, is this character.
as the key to a crucible.
Hello.
Always questioning over normal even without mana scaling. I'm not sure if the answer to that is yes,
One of my captors felt no emotion.
but it might be, just because the
Did not
fork rune is so OP.
hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense.
But I feel like on Deadeye, on like a Legion Deadeye build, you could probably still just play base KB and play like 10 proj, and you get your free chain from Deadeye.
I nearly have it! For the dreamer!
Goodbye,
Bring the beast in my sights.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the
Struggle or strangle.
There was still a map boss that was in the air.
That's the trick.
At least die with some flair. Feel your life drain away. Another counter. Life is so brutal. Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Resist the assault. Until next time. Another round will commence as soon as
Feels somewhat tanky. I mean, when I first started playing it, I already felt pretty okay defensively. You basically need a big necrotic armor with increased evasion on your Jade Flask, and like suppressed Lucky clicked, and then it feels like fine if all your gear has like okay life mana. But big evasion and Lucky suppress are the two important things to feel tanky early on.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true fate.
Retreat, Highborn! We can win this! For Raycraft!
I must have time to gather.
Bring the beast in my
Another goodbye.
This is the key to a crucible.
Do 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 do.
One of my captors.
The fractures, I think I mostly is like mostly a combination of essences and harvest, reforge, something. I think only the chest is defense. I think everything else is like typically a resist reforge.
Good find, Exile.
Wow. The nameless seer. Badge of the bros.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Greet.
One of my captors hid a beast in his heart. I must have time to gather himself by all.
Got me!
You can play it as a starter. It's functional. But it's like I never think it's better to at least start slams and then play this as a second character.
I've almost got it!
Yeah, you have to play fork support if you don't have the rune graft. Oh, cat.
There was a time before time, and perhaps a time before that. A time of vast possibilities ended like every small. Constancy swept across like a veil, and all beneath its shadow was cool, comforting.
Time to up the stakes.
What hurts the eyes? Looks good to me.
Mortal flesh is so valuable. None resist my entry. Twin terrors.
Yeah, there's an updated PvP in the dock. Yeah, both of the MTXs look worse than this. In my opinion, for vibes.
Crucible that stretch.
Like minion builds.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
You could say that, yeah. I'm kind of a minion connoisseur.
Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Hot doggy hunted, exile! We will be best friends, beast. We slaughter. This one is captured.
None shall pass. I nearly have it. Oh, reckless!
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
That's the trick.
At least die with some flair. A veil of safety and security. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes. Another dagger. The void protects its children. Nothing is black survival.
One shot in Minnow. Yeah, what's that guy? He deserves it.
Greetings.
So the slammer does not need anything fractured. Let's get the mage flood before we do anything else. Yeah, Green Nightmare. How good is this? Like each tattoo gives what, like 4% suppression with this? But I would need so much extra dex to have a chance. I don't have anywhere where I could use it. Here we're leaving it too. Yeah, like up its slight resist. And then you tattoo what, like those two as well. I think I used it on right here as well. Revealed the path out like this. What are we currently trying to get? This is a glove fracture for dex and gloves, which I don't need. I need a boot fracture, right? So I want to recap boots. Yeah, gloves are done, helm fracture's right there. And we just need the boot, life, fracture. Don't need attack mods. Go to speed instead. Thorns exist on boots, right? I think it doesn't. We'll just go like reduced, like one of the rest types.
Yes, just like that.
That shit all sucks. What's wrong with my tree? More armor, boots. More dex, more int, less strength. Jesus.
She will soon bear fruit.
Phantom, double bad. One pair of Phantom with tier 1 life. Another pair with tier 1 life. Oh. Alright, be 1 sec. I need to find some food. question for the Chaos version. Don't you just click on, I think, cast fossils until you win? How many fossils do I have? Not that many. I have to delve still. Tragic. Tragic. Not sure what I'm gonna do with my shield. It's like the odds of getting another harmonic spell damage fracture, I don't know how long that'll take. And it's just to get like 1 tier higher of life. I already have tier 1 mana. Either way, it's not important right now. What's more important is Slammer gear. I already made this for the Slammer. I have the Glorious Vanity for the Slammer. Let's see what else I need for this guy before he's like a good Uber character. It's like all the clusters. The rings aren't the best. It's solid until I get echoes. It's basically like, I'm pretty sure I have a ring I could give this character. Like my old ring on my current character I could give him. Set up that. So a little bit better neck. Hunter belt. I already made the boots and the gloves. So not much really. It's basically just hunter belt. And neck. What might have again? A bunch of attributes which like shouldn't be required. Maybe that's kind of good to have attributes. I pretty much could just like recombinate a turquoise amulet. Like tier 1 life, tier 1 all attributes, 2 mod. I want to pick up more bases though before I do any alting projects. Oh, stare. Holy shit, that was a loud sneeze. Fuck me, I just died. Alright, so tier 1 all attributes requires level 85. This guy actually want Onyx Amulet, not Turquoise. So... you can pick up any of them, basically. I still need a Conquer Exalt for my belt, so... well, Conquer Exalt or any Influence Exalt, so I could go do my Shapers. And my Elders.
To me, exile, quickly!
Think. Ooh, it's an exalt, love that. Not gonna use the Elder one until later, I think. Last Charge Precision is actually like not a useless watch that I have. Ah, fuck it. Unless, do I want my... No, we're doing Hunter for me. The 15 aura slam from Elder. They get resonators, and then we can mess with this. Or I could just hit Reforged Life and win. Hit a little more and I'll stop, because this is kind of wasteful. A little more. Kind of neat. Yeah, percent life is so rare. Just one more report, more likely. Just one more. Tier 1, Tier 2, unlucky, so close. One more. Just one more click. Badass. Open briefings too. You can't reforge mana. It's just previous name we changed, Veiled Chaos. Trying to get Veiled Prefix. Veiled Prefix. Badass. So I gotta make a new belt because this one's probably gonna hit mana, right? Is it guaranteed to hit mana? Like, I think it's guaranteed to hit mana on the Unveil here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna take the mana one for me on the Wander. Yeah, the armor for the slammer definitely would have gone hard, but I want this character to have a better thing first, the more locked in one. The defense mods are seemingly not all the same tier. So I think it is possible to hit. Like 13, 4, 13, according to this. Which feels weird. I thought it was guaranteed in that scenario, but it's like, food's ready. Law. All right, so I kind of want to craft another Stygian Vice. Because that's my mana character's one. Now I gotta craft one for the other guy. Is that a mad cat? It's fine to swap without the Rune Graft. Rune Graft is good, but it's not like insane. Your biggest problem when you swap is going to be single target not clear, and the Rune Graft doesn't do that much on single target. His fork is still like a, still a damage support. No, you don't want to like Lucky Expression until you're capped. The more express you have, the better Lucky is. I think the way runes work, if you send like, I think like 400k value, you guarantee to get a rune graft. But if you send like 200k value, you have a half chance to get a rune graft. So like, I don't think it really matters. Like, it's gonna average out to always be the same. I'm pretty sure, but.
To me, exile, quickly!
The most bulk you can get for attacks and spells by default is 75. And then you can increase that number higher. With like increasing max block chance. And I think you can go up to 90, I think, by increasing max block chance. Yeah, Whispers and Endgame together, like technically you could do it, but it'd be really weird. You basically would have to play Whisper Syndagon and then not use any ES at all. Like, don't play any ES defense at all, so you're always spending mana because you have no ES, or very little ES. And then you'd be just fucking paper. Oh, without Whispers? There's just not a reason to go Chaos without Whispers. Just stay Lightning with Endgame, I'm pretty sure.
To me, exile, quickly!
That one's actually perfect. You have a lot of gems and extra points. Yeah, I mean, you do. But without Whispers double scaling, I think you're gonna do like you're probably only gonna match lightning's damage when you have wither stacks, I think. And then you lose shatters. Bro, how long is this fucking phase, man? I've been here about 10 years, I swear.
To me, exile, quickly!
I must have time to gather my will.
Hello.
I see you, little mouse.
He sees me.
You belong here. Run along.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So, you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I've never seen anything like this. A veil of safety and security.
Buy me some time.
Grip of the infinite.
I put my wall there and took too much damage, so my cloak got procced.
Shadow, rise and fight. Grip of the infinite.
Embraced by
A
insignificant.
veil of safety and security.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Struggle or strangle.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite. Twin terrors.
Imperfect.
The void protects its children.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
having positive ES regen with Shavring and the Mastery for sure would feel really good.
I must have time to gather my will.
These memories
That was
are
my go. I still had a 5k guard skill, 4k life, and 2k
I
mana.
lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Also known as Chillin'.
The past must be sacrificed.
The void protects its children.
They're coming through.
Twin terrors. Tight terrors. A man of safety and security.
How this Endgame base is so fucking long. Alright, do another one, hell yeah.
The void protects its children. Shadow, rise and fight.
Irrelevant.
Greet.
Bug.
Farewell.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Yeah, you can definitely target Vixens with the tree.
This is your final force warning. My hand again, lean little mouse. Or so be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
We need to close this.
And these just come from the mark node.
Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Ultimate chaos.
Stay close.
Inconsequential.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Embraced by misery.
Buy me some time. Stay close.
Wow.
Gaze into the abyss. Irrelevant!
Hello.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Inconsequential.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Uber ready? Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely could do a good chunk of the Ubers in this character in its current state.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Stay close. Buy me some time.
Invuln into invuln into invuln into invuln.
Imperfect.
He's recovering.
Running Wrath is like not very good in this build. Pretty much the only way to do it is with the Essence Firm. And it's like very little flat compared to how much you already have from all of your mechanics that give you flat. It's a normal shaper. This damage in Uber would be fucking crazy. At this gear level, that is.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Come to me.
Actually, like so little damage if you have the wall in front of the boss and you're hitting from far away. Problem with Trinity is your spread is just so small. Wrath would help with that a little bit, but do shapers until
I see you.
Running out of apartments, I guess. Actually, I was gonna say until I get like just the top left, but I've got a bunch of Elder maps that I'm gonna give to my mappers on the next set, so I need these fragments eventually, so I gotta run them. Oh god, there's more coming. I feel them coming. Oh god.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Can't meet the stair. Stair.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. Perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Gain limits.
Buy me some time.
Inconsequential.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Stay close.
Ooh.
Irrelevant.
You can put Garcia anywhere you want to put it in the passive tree, yeah.
But not for long. We need to get back.
memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father.
I think zigzag's the best way to click canyon, yeah.
To save the future,
Compared to like one side than the
must
other.
be sacrificed. Rest like this.
Buy me some time. Stay close.
Irrelevant.
Good plateau, just run in the straight line. It clears itself.
I see you.
Guys, all this time played.
You don't belong.
0 fucking graph blood. Oh my god.
Are being selfish. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning.
The box today, I don't want to do it ever again, it's so boring. Yeah. That's the downside of like all the good farming shots being gone is like the best one remaining is like boxes. The boxes suck.
And you shall obey my order.
We need to close this.
Imperfect.
At the mob scarab and didn't feel too bad.
Covering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Is that like is that pandemonium thing? Yeah, the mob scarab. Like it just gives them Pantheon Archdemods with like with Nymph Scarab. Then also the Pantheon one.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's
Oh fuck
me.
yeah.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Lieutenant Blight.
Stay close.
Yeah. I don't ever like Blight in
Inconsequential.
hardcore just because of DD.
But not for long. We need to get back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Buy me some time. Stay close.
A box lock? What?
I see you, little mouse.
Let me keep the cats alive? No. You get one cat spawn per second
Run along.
when attacking. Even if they die, they're just back instantly.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my your hand final again, warning, little mouse. Leave so or perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Buy me some time.
They got him lower before the beam.
Insubstantial.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Come to me.
Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
I must have time to gather my will.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
They're coming through.
Anyone else?
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand again, little
Dying Sun farm? I mean, I'd take Dying Sun. I don't know if I'd use it, but I'd take it.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
We need to close this.
It's the reduced fork angle and regular KB. I think if you're playing wall, you always want reduced fork. So you can actually hit the wall with your forks.
Imperfect.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Behold the face of
You
your
wanna play? Hell
enemy.
yeah.
Father,
Fuck.
it's me. Let
Stalin.
me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Ultimate chaos.
Come to me.
Insubstantial.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Must have time to gather.
These memories are mine.
Yeah, I'm still building boss gear for Slammer.
They lied.
Because I'd rather fight Uber Pinnacle Adrenaline Slammer than this guy.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
We need to close this. To me, exile, quickly!
+2 AoE, more dust, let's go.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. You won't escape me, little
Bot community is charge mastery.
This will not go unpunished.
Oh!
You force my your hand final again, warning, little mouse. Leave so be or perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
I must have time to gather my will.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Stay close.
Power.
We need to close this.
Insignificant.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Oh. Oh.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Yeah, if you ignore res, pen doesn't do anything either.
True memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Come to me.
Gaze into the abyss. Irrelevant.
Oh.
You got shipments need collecting.
Not get the ring graft I wanted.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
Warp ring graft. Pretty sure I still don't have fortress.
Welcome. Great job, Isla. What can I do? Back
You
to
got it.
work.
So now we can go full tattoos with everything.
Off they go. I love this job. They're on their way.
Warproof graphics is just like generically good in 17, so without like the modifiers that exist to just do annoying shit.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. Must have time to gather.
But I wanted Fortresser graph for this character. God damn.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final force warning. My hand again, lean little mouse. Or so be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I was standing too far away there, I think.
Inconsequential.
Those are cats, not wolves. Please don't disparage Drew. Comes from the feral ascendancy.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me.
One's really
Let me
good.
help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
I think a basically near perfect wand is like 30% more damage than this. Not counting scent, of course.
Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
I must have time to gather the will.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied.
You can buy 5 on wand. You can make a 5. You can make a 5 real mod plus crafted. Like 4 mod, 1 unveil, 1 craft. Decently reliably.
Buy me some time.
Yeah, you still have to do that before you can spend the points into the feral tree.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
My prey draws near.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force
This
my
is your
hand
final
again,
warning.
little mouse.
Leave
So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Stay close.
I must have time to gather my will.
We need to close this.
Insignificant.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
To damnation with you!
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
To me, exile, quickly!
Solstice.
Irrelevant.
Hello.
This one. I'm out of frags. I'm out. Let's go.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Part of flame graft always is the answer, amen. If you're not CI and you're dying and you want to stop dying, molten shell graft. I think the one that gives you exposure, or a shield when you expose, I don't think it's very good on the spills. I think that's much better on builds that get like high mitigation and have low life, like pure life characters. Because I have like a 15k pool, so when I add a 1.6k shield to that pool, it's not that impactful. Whereas if I was like 5-6k life and I added that same shield to it permanently, it's like a lot bigger. They do stack, yeah. Because the one from exposure is a it's like a barrier, I think, right? I think it might not stack with Elementalist Bastion, maybe if it's an Aegis. I don't know, but Dex roll. Oh yeah.
Father, no!
Dex roll is very useful for the build. The stats are a bitch to fix. Definitely should value that the same as like a 2 in res roll.
Exile, do something.
But only like once. Like you don't need 2 tier 1 Dex rolls, but 1 tier 1 Dex roll, very good. Think they'll ever let us turn off this shitty fucking boss life bar that does nothing except for block your buff bar? That's not the tank that I wanted, man. I wanted the waters, I think. Got another Exalted Orb at least. Round 2. Who needs fossils? Not me. Maybe me. I need to trick it. Watch this. Now. Well, more likely it's a little scam? Nah. More likely it's OP. It's just going through a rough time right now. Little flask belt. Expected to hit triple T1 is now. Or it's lost a life roll too every time, which is the weird part. Like losing percent life is normal. Losing flat life is like on the first click every time. It's weird. Oh, more likely. Show me you care. Now we're talking. It kept both. Not quite high enough tiers, but tier 1 life, but lost the percent. Should never do fire, actually, that's trolling. The next monk that doesn't win, we're going to the mines. It's primed. Yeah, tier 3, tier 1. Already has a good res on it. %8% increased attributes. That's neat. That's probably good enough for the slammer. Because 8% increased attributes is like, you know. Yeah, it's fine. I probably should have blocked flash stuff though, not strength. But yeah, I think that's good enough for the slammer. So what else do we need for the slammer gear set? I think I'm trying to take this ring from this character, probably, for the slammer. Then again, like, if the slammer dies with it, that'd be bad. I'll just craft one of these fractures. And null off the cast speed, call it a day. Tier 2, but I think I need big chaos on the... Yeah, I have to have big chaos on this ring. That is probably good enough. Double tier 2s. And then crafted hybrid chaos. That should be fine. Or wait, no, doesn't the slammer also want... It needs minus mana as well. Do I have any life fracture rings? That slammer wants minus mana. That makes it a lot harder to make one of these without having to life reforge. Something like this.
Greeting.
Got any mamas? Got no mamas. I just like life reforge one of these. We'll see. Sniper doesn't really ever need dex though. I mean, you can play with some of it, a little bit of dex, but it lets him tattoo more easily, I guess. Have I ever hit any amulet fractures that are good? Not on a base I can really use. I had 34 chaos fracture on a jade. That's interesting. I feel like I'm just gonna recombinate an amulet. Unless I hit life with a spite essence. Yeah, that's pretty fine. 5% armor, all attributes. Definitely gonna have way too much dex, but percent armor is good too. And I think Slammer already has one good ring, I think. He kind of doesn't. I mean, I think 2 minus mana is all you need on this character, actually, so. As long as the belt has the suffix open, which it does. So it's fine. We can just stay with this. But I have to get a life roll on that ring first, but yeah, the res looks fine to me. I just need to shuffle it around a bit, but we are very res capped. Technically, should do that. But it's also because my helmet is not echoes yet. If I make the helmet echoes, then yeah, it's still fine. Yeah, we're still capped without the helmet. Although for Dread in particular, you need a pretty big overcap, not just cap. I know I currently... So I'm not helping Alira, so I can go back to helping Alira. And then this should actually be Cold Chaos. I still haven't fixed my prefixes in the boots, or that, or life there. But the res works with the helmet off by just changing back to helping Alira. Would be at 30-ish overcap. Be like 1 jewel with resist in it as well. Didn't I get a good slammer jewel? Yeah, it's like some res on it. Let's see what we slam on this. Worthless. I swear I made like an actual leech jewel. Oh, I had a life fracture, huh? I have a few that are close, none that are actually good. Okay, so prefix is here. I don't even know what I want. Yeah, I need to get life here. And then I need to get move speed here. I don't know what I like. I guess I can just go for a veiled hybrid life.
Hello.
The ring is the biggest one. It's like, you know, I kind of got to reforge life, and that sucks. But I also usually really want one recoup roll. Maybe we just spend attack speed points instead for that recoup. Who knows? Also, I could just go in without being like the ring. I'm not gonna do yet. Everything else is fine. The ring I'm gonna wait. This needs -7 mana. This I'm just gonna rip a Veiled Chaos, I'm pretty sure. Do I even want to block mana? I'm pretty sure unveiling 33 life regen per second on gloves isn't even bad. I think I just block a Fizz Convert. Hit a Hybrid Life. Here. Let's go again. So the boots, technically I don't even have to use any divines on, because like I have to get move speed chill. I can just craft that, and I can just rip a Eldritch Chaos here. Excite Greater, Excite Dominant Prefix. Yeah, it's not the best. I'll get. The boots. Block evasion focus. We didn't get the move speed roll that we wanted, and I have to choose hybrid life or 33 life per second. I think I just go hybrid life. But like, regen is genuinely not bad. It's a hard choice. also some extra armor and evasion, mainly just like a tiny bit of armor, like 40 base armor. I think the base armor plus life with multi-shell value is probably more important. Gloves and boots are good. On at the move speed. I need Chill Avoid. All this is good except for the ring. But like, I don't know if I... Long patch notes. Monsters that are targeting Aelith will now move closer before using their skills. Aelith will create skills more frequently, but there's a cap at 6, so use them. Increase the cooldown for which you cannot be damaged after taking damage. The bigger the hit, the longer the cooldown. Failing a breach over fortress encounter will not drop all the loot you had built up to that point. You will not, however, gain any Graphite or Wound Gifts. Yeah, so basically if you're failing fortresses, these are all good for you, but like, yeah, who cares? Who fails those? Rare Breach and Blight monsters can no longer have Soul Eater. No more Blight Soul Eater is kind of neat. But like, Soul Eater itself just needs to be changed. It should cap out at like 50% DR, not 90. Why is Alexa talking in the other room? The fuck? Mysterious room gifts were failing to generate maps at times. Now no longer grant regular maps. There's a small chance for higher level ones to give guardian maps. Okay. Artificial selection Genesis Tree Notable now makes a chance to get Hive Brain Glands from the tree. Oh, that's from Mysterious. Breach encounter skills conducted by pressing a button. Okay. You can vendor to her more easily in town. Oh, if you destroyed the corpse of the boss, you wouldn't get the fucking quest. That's why y'all weren't getting the quest. Fixed these things that could occur with uncivil breaches, which has to sometimes appear already expanded. Fix the bug with the gifts for the tree, saying you turn in the parts. Fix the bug with the passes, generating items of strength, dexterity requirements. Force covers increase reduce instead of more or less. Fix the bug with the claws, it suspects breach monsters are kind of beyond demons. Added the button to leave for the hideout. Increase the cooldown on talking to Faustus when using async trade. Oh, on him talking. Fix the bug where capture base cannot place down merchant tabs. Transfigure gem stuff. Valborn Nightmare Duels had much higher radius than intended. Oh, I saw a picture of one of these things that was just like going like, it was like bigger than a massive thread of hope. Yeah, I mean that was always obviously a bug, right? Because it said large on there, but it was just like giga massive large over fucking absurdly massive. Bug we don't care about. Animate Guardian Smiting is buffed. That's just a tilted bug. Crash. Some stuff. All the stuff we don't care about. Basically a bunch of bug fixes, and they made the fortress encounters easier. For builds that aren't like, you know, screen-wide, just like clearing everything nonstop. Yeah, the biggest problem I have with this gear set is just simply I don't have a single source of recoup. So like I could... That fire res I technically don't need. I just need a bunch of chaos res. So I could just try to get the amethyst ring with just like 2 mod, recoup, and chaos res. And then get life on it. And that would be functional. Because I can make up that fire res with like Plus here, better Divine Fire res on a few pieces of gear, and then this one jewel that I have that has res on it. Like this ring works if I make this one have amethyst ring with chaos res and recoup. Then I also wouldn't need the chaos res here if I did that, because I'd be recombinating that ring and it'd be 2 with chaos res. So I'd gain even more resist. Fuck, it's 6 mod on the first click. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Ugh. I hate that.
I cannot do this yet.
I hit a life roll that was good enough too. Is that ever good enough that I just still use it as is and just craft a suffix on it though? I don't think so. Even if I put like I have 1 mana here. I need one of these rings to have minus mana. One to have exert. This one could be the exert ring in theory, but like no recoup. Chaos res.
The first one's a watching survivor. You are truly a survivor.
And then I killed the life. A perfect crafting session. That's neat. What do I do with that though? Like life chaos res. I think this one can become the ring with a crafted suffix for no exert, and then I just keep using this ring on the right maybe. And that cold chaos could just change to like something else. So the res looks good to me with that as well. We have the exert. Oh right, no, because I wanted the recoup still. Still want the recoup ring. So I could make like recoup, chaos res, resist through combinate, and then reforge life, and then put it here. Why was my int that low? Oh, I just have to get attribute catalyst for this to have an event. That's fine. Okay, so I have to make one more ring. And then... make one more ring. And make clusters, and that's pretty much it for the Slimer. Oh, and I have to get the Anoint. I have to go do Blight for the Anoint. So, I think I'm happy with the amulet, though. So I just need to, I need to get amethyst rings in my filter. I have another Uber Elder? I don't know. What do I know? What's the move? And then alright, I think I have boats ready. Nope, crazy. Appers ready? How long are these?
Some interesting things.
Few hours. Then I have to send out the Elder Guardian boats, so I can do more Elders and run more. More Elders, more Uber Elders for water size.
Hello.
Okay. The corrupted blood. Did Scry defile the beach probably?
Farewell. Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright, so wand crafting is alts and accommodating. I have enough alts for that. Or sorry, ring crafting is alts and accommodating. I have enough for that. Clusters, I could do farm clusters, I guess. I don't have any Deli Scarabs. Actually, I do have a few. They're like fucking one map, basically. I have the Fizz cluster I can get low eye level. But I think the Chaos cluster for Unholy Malice has to be higher, I think. Oh no, it's 68. Oh, Malice is no fucking Chaos tag. Yeah, that one is kind of Aftercraft. No Chaos tag, 97. But I feel like I've made those a bunch before. Like on accident. Then it says 2,000 aberrant fossils per click. Per win. Well, that's for perfect suffixes. There's different combinations that win. It doesn't have to be those exact 3 mods, I guess. Oh well, doesn't matter. Okay. Clusters 3. Get some Delhi shell fast. Permanent Delhi rewards, Delhi that. 16's kind of high. The strains like by far the best. I kind of want to try one in T16 strand and see if it's impossible.
Your life has been one long lie.
Yeah, I saw that blue. Percent increased damage is pretty weak in the build because you already have so much of it.
Go with God.
Where are my delirium rewards at? What the fuck? Oh, that's not ideal. I forgot if I went to 7 rewards in the past. Or if I went to 6 and killed the boss. Pretty sure it was 6 in boss kill. It wasn't even in this tier of map, so there's no influence. Yeah, T16 definitely too high. We're gonna a fizz one randomly. Don't. Let's see those are fun. So cluster tools, large. So for my fizz, we're definitely good to do low level. There's nothing meaningful past. It should. Technically, you want pre-maps for this one. For chaos, we need 68 for this. And 75 is good for explode, but I don't really want to explode. I mean, it'd be cool if we got it for the sound effect, but I don't really care. Then medium, exert. 75 is good for mob mentality. If I wanted to get one of those. Sixteen's too high, but tier 10 should be fine. Anything passable in the meantime? This is a random June drop? Yeah. I've got a 38 crit multi-fracture turquoise that I could craft to be better than this, but going for whispers as an in-game neck, so I'm not going to bother crafting a new neck. I wonder how much daily juice you get for doing breach. Yeah, whispers is Uber now, so I have to make my slammer like Uber dread viable, which if anyone has a video of the dread fight that isn't just like some like shitty software like one shot or rip best, like an actual progression of the fight, I would watch it. But I'll probably just buy fragments in standard and fight out on my standard slammer as well. Alright, this filter doesn't show tier 10 maps right now. Fix that.
still sane, exile.
Boss is right there. Can't kill him yet. Need to get this.
I must have time to gather.
Back into tier 10s now.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Let's get one strand, if I can sustain from there. I need to grab singular focus as well.
I've almost got it!
I don't care about non 16 of those. One strand. One strand is all we need. I need one 8 passive fizz. Actually, I just remembered I kind of wanted the T11. Sucks because Strand's like the best deli map by far. I mean, Jungle Valley is not bad. Is for the small clusters, being at level 78 is really good. That's an extra tier of everything. So we're gonna do Jungle Valley instead. I'm pretty sure we can still get 6 rewards before the boss in here. When Earth the Sucker Self Found? Never. I tried playing Ruthless. I killed Dominus and stopped, I was so bored. I think Ruthless has pretty much all the exact same problems that PoE 2 has. And that they're both basically just like Path of Exile if you just remove utility class and movement skills. And change nothing. Like that's basically what they amount to. That's just like not interesting. For me anyway. Alright, JV sucks because the boss is this. But it's fine for like 2 of these maps that I have. Yeah, 4 of these. 2 of these, I think. I guess that doesn't work, but might as well do it this way anyways. Boss because I'm gonna drop nothing. Have you gone to King's March yet? I think that was a bug if you like hadn't gone to King's March yet on that character where it would drop nothing.
You can't leave with me.
But I wish I could more easily make this filter like always show the map tier that I'm in for dropping on the ground. I should be showing all clusters right now except for medium 6 passive. A passive minion. Damn, I'm not even gonna get to 8, that's crazy. And Deli doesn't go into the fortress. If I had a real breach instead of a fortress, I would have gotten it, I think. That's really close.
Keep your life to your own.
Page weapon fortress, GG. A sliver of a monster. So rude. No mirrors here. Well, I'm so close to like 10 cluster drills. That's the worst thing ever. I think I can do some harvest packs. Should be shit in here. Probably deli monsters themselves give more delirium progress. This is worth my time.
Greetings.
This is your eternity.
The S word? Who said it? Who said it?
I must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, they suck. Like 2 suppression, 1 fizz, 1 chaos. Hell.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Got my chaos. Got 1 suppression. So 1 fizz, 1 suppression. Got my 2 suppressions. Just did a fizz. I should be able to get to 8 rewards here because I have a circle breach, hopefully. God, Circle Breach is so much fucking monsters. That's wild. Almost get a full tier from just a breach.
Must have time to gather.
Blah. Oh. Did get the fizz. We got the chaos though. And I know back here from my league start, I have one large cluster. That's the best way to do this.
Keep your life to your own.
Apex of Chaos. I don't know if you ever want Chaos, but it's sub-map eye level. At least I don't for my builds. So I need Malice for that plan. That's 68. Like normally you'd want it, but I need Malice, so. Alternatively, I wonder if it's better to just use a medium. I doubt it, because like large is 5 points for 2 dual sockets, and an Unholy Grace. Medium would be 4 points, only 1 dual socket, and you'd get like 5 attack cast speed, 5 move speed instead, so it wouldn't be. Passive attack twice. Oh shit, actually hit it. Badass. That almost never works. Alright. So I got my suppress ones, I got my 8 passive fizz, and my chaos for this build. Love that. I'm pretty sure suppress ones you just craft with scour walking. Like there's not really a crafting method for these things. Because you need elegant form, increased effect prefixes, and then just like any useful suffixes. I'm sure alting is technically better. Let me double check that you have to have these 2 mods. Sir. think I still need to craft an Abyss Jewel for my Zerker as well. Pretty sure our level 83 is the correct item level. This you, bud? Love that. Zone out, monsters on the portal, you have none of your temporary defense up, they'd kill you with damage. That sucks. Sorry. Actually, it's at level 82. But we don't have any of those. Ooh. Is 38 high enough? I think it might be. Because we get 40 from clusters. 40 plus 38 is 78. So I just need 22 from boot implicit. And I think 22 is, that might be a great grand actually. Yeah, that's grand. I got it. So yeah, that's fine. But what do we exalt? I think the only useful exalt is armor, ES, and mana. Fucking minion mods rolling my goddamn minion jewels is the stupidest thing. There shouldn't be any minion mods on my Gassy Eye jewels. That's a 100 C average per time you hit the prefixes. Let's see, ish. That one would be so fucking good if that was elegant form. 5 auras, 8 fire. God damn, but we can't play with that. Dominant shock void. But watch the more likely work. It bugged. Another one that'd be solid. Oh, that's a nice one. 5 chaos res, 4 lightning res. Hell yeah, love that. It might make my required rares a lot less powerful. Best case scenario would be if my second ring didn't even need chaos res. That would make it so easy to craft a good one. Yo! Yo! That's a lot of chaos res from my smalls. What's the exalt gonna be? I choose 4% all resist. Mana! Probably still pretty good though. That's an extra 14. That's 26 chaos res from the clusters. I'll be greedy? No, I'm not going to. I'm happy with that for sure. Now... So for the large, I genuinely need like 10 Jagged Fossils. So it's a passive, low eye level. The medium... I forgot how medium exert crafting works, but I'm pretty sure it's just defense reforged for warning call. Until you also get the other thing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that thing. Already has some resist on it. Now it has some fucking mana regen on it. I really don't want to delve, it's crazy. I'll just use these. I'll just two-shot it with these, it's fine. So I need a Jagged. And then we can do like a little circle. Alright, Frigid, Scorched. Oh no, you can't use Metallic. The Frigid, Scorched. Actually, I think getting rid of these is better. I don't need those tags, right? Yeah, get rid of the life, the defense. And then for the last one... More attack. Only have one of them. Fuck. It didn't change. That's the right. I think that puts Ironbreaker in the back. Oh, I don't know, it doesn't. That puts Master of the Fundamentals in the back. I think is fine. So I don't think I need to resist. And more catches too. Alright, let me log into my Zerker real fast. And I'm going to delete all this gear from the POB, then put in my Zerker's gear. And just steer my resist to set. I don't really have rings done yet, though, is the thing. I think I need 7% suppression on gloves too to function. Lovely. Okay, so suppress is capped. And resist is interesting. Like, this is the resist. Apparently I'm too stupid. Why do I have so little end? Maybe I can't use this Jade. That only gets 26, that'd still be 12 short. That just closed. Lovely. With all my gear imported unsaved, it just crashed. Love that. Oh, time to do it again. Yeah, the lack of ent. You fucker, why'd you die? The lack of ent might be a problem. I might have to recap the neck. You should gamble. I don't know what you're gonna say next, but yeah, you should gamble. Yeah, I saved it this time. So if I catalyst this, I'm gonna gain 5 chaos res. I'll be at 51 chaos res. So I will only need this to be an amethyst base with no chaos res on it, I think. Become 1933. If I quality it. About a slammer. I'm finishing gearing the slammer for fighting bosses and various hard things. Yeah, we have more than enough decks, but our end is fucked with this item on. I kind of suspected it'd be bricked on the Jade Amulet. So I think what we're going to do instead is say fuck this amulet and craft 2 new things. One is going to be a 3-mod recombinate ring with combinated tier 1 life, recoup, and chaos res. All tier 1, and this item will have minus mana crafted onto it with an open suffix. This fixes my chaos res. And then amulet. Is going to be a 3-mod or combinated tier 1 life, at least tier 2 all attributes, and what? Actually, I think tier 3 even works. Really don't think that high of the all attributes. And what? I'm pretty sure I don't have a fracture that works for this. Strength was in the original POV, but that's only for tattoos. Like, I think I'm just gonna multi-mod it from this point instead of trying to do a 3-mod or combinate. Maybe. Like, maybe I could recombinate a 3 mob with percent increased armor. That'd be really good. Because I think it's a common mod too. I think attributes is the only rare one. And then I can just multi-mod it from a 3 mod state with minus mana and like a resist. And then the belt. Become cold lightning. This is like an open suffix here. Still an open suffix there that I don't think. Oh, no, it's not, right? Yeah, none there. You need end for Herald of Purity levels. Like open suffix only on the one ring, technically. And the rest is like barely capped. But that's with no jewels in, and that's with this Ironbreaker Furious Assault without having Master Clicked. So you just click that. That chaos is like really high. Almost possible. Drop a craft. Not quite. It's only 9 over. I don't think I have any extra catchers anywhere. Looks fine to me though. I just have to do accommodating to build these 2 items. Which I do need to get out all the amulets like my filter again. So, amulet, any rarity, I level 85, amethyst ring, blah. Is Wander dead? No. He's not dead. I'm still finishing the Slimer's gear. Then we need 2 jewels. I know 1 I'm almost certainly going to be using. It's double attack speed of life. And a resist. And then this one has to be the Mana Leech Jewel, which I still don't really have a good Mana Leech Jewel yet. This one's okay. Going on a 5% life actually feels bad. Add an exalt, I can click one there. Oh, I guess I can go on this All-Res Fracture. I forgot about this. Fuck. I don't know how hard it is to get life. From a Fizz Reforge versus getting Mana Bleach from a Life Reforge. Yeah. Choose a method, Harvest, Reforge is Mana Bleach. Maximum life, 2 fixed items, 55. Go. So it's 1 in 200 clicks. Whereas Reforge life is 89 clicks. So it's not even that much worse. Because life costs more. Is dot multi. %. Fuck. That's like an actual double mineral. Not mad. Alright, I need to exalt that later, but that's fine. $33, $43, $43. Pretty solid res overcap for dealing with the various bullshit that exists on that fight. Alright, so I have everything in this Slammer POB except I need to play Slammer to level 100. I need to roll some flasks. And I have that rune graft. I have that. Yeah, I need to farm echoes, which I have like 40 fortresses, so that shouldn't be a problem. I need to farm echoes, push Slammer to level 100, and recombinate 2 items. And then should be good. Yeah, Catalyst would be nice. I don't have these. I think am I fine? -4, -6. That'd be a little not ideal if I didn't have these. So I need like a couple as this catalyst. I don't need 20 quality there, but I do need like 5 at least. They're primed. You know in Gauntlet, when like I needed Tempering Catalysts, and I had to use 90,000 yellow juice, and I had 400 prismatics by the end of it? Good times. Like, it knows what you want, and it makes sure you don't get it. Not playing a CI build? Like, you don't have a CI character on your account? Look at that. Tempering, tempering, tempering. That was a pretty remarkable set there. Hit 0 of them. I'll just farm more harvest, it's fine, but... Like, damn, fuck me.
Enter.
What's this for? Fractured boost? I still need that? Yeah, I do.
She will soon bear fruit. Drive them back.
I already have 2 decent flasks, just need a sapphire. Yeah. Back to wanding. Back to the wands again. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and take this tab and put it somewhere else. Get our cobalts out.
Journey well.
Lovely.
Hello.
All these breach items give like actually 0 0 juice. Alrighty, back to what I was doing. What was I doing? So I need some harvest juice. Again, I don't need this deli shit anymore. Either we can hit the farm to get more capital to drop a healthy mind. I mean, you can farm boxes, and they'll drop pre-corrupted. And like you might just win from that. But if you just do like general juice content, even on low tier maps, like some permanent deli like ritual shrines beyond in like T3 maps, so it's easy, you'll drop a lot. So this tree was like a cope fucking scarab spec tree. And I mean, how are we looking on those? Like, it's going up. It's going up slowly, I guess. Still have 3 points wasted somewhere. I had these two as well. I could drop the heist stuff. Because I've already got this many blueprints, and like, I don't even know if I'm actually gonna farm heist. You know? I might not even do it. Oh, it's singular, right? Yeah. That was it. Just to be clear, my character can definitely run reflect, right?
Greetings.
Hail.
What fizz that is? Like, tornado does 100 fizz damage? Why does it do that much? That's pretty crit. How much crit we got? Greater multi. Actually, maybe can't, just because it's tornado level 1. I just won't get rid of that from my string. I'll still get rid of that, it's fine. For maps that I'm running. Alright, so harvest. I'm still going to keep remnant spec for a long time because I need watcher size. Yeah. Harvest, breach, harvest, breach. Harvest, breach, 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 harvest, breach, breach, harvest, breach, 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 harvest. Blah. Eat my watch stones back in, fix my favorites. I got no chisels.
That's the trail.
I don't have a progression POV for this, but I think Palsteron does. Check his content for that.
We've spied Godslayer. Hey. Stay vigilant.
That's the trail.
Those bloody blue. Long day. The more reports, this map appears. Godslayer.
This is how you get chisels nowadays. Ever since they made them not drop like 5 leagues ago. Harvest beasts.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
They live
Give me a
trapped
refinement,
forever
or 4
in
of them.
darkness and confusion. We are no different.
The Woe Gem reroll. We love that one too.
Security will prevail. It's a fight. You are well prepared for the end. It's a fight.
Oh. Crystal Matron! Yeah, this has been a really good one. Woe Gem reroll, Bristle Matron. The crab and the Rex aren't very good, but just getting two that are useful is nice. Why maze? That was a Keurig mission. Okay, Claire 2-1, either Scarab Coat and block. I'm getting Scarabs, it's just like it's so slow for how much I play. But also, I don't think my last tree I was playing on could drop them. Only the Harvest one. Jesus. As spooky as that looked, I lost a quarter of HP. Quality came up to 21. Was it 4 chimps a few days ago? I have no clue what you're referring to. This league, they changed like the lab font so you can't transfigure corrupted gems unless you're in the corrupted lab. Is that the root copy pasta? With like the Chaos Menace like Mamba last week?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Ah! You rage baiting? I'm pretty sure that's the cross that from Root with the whole like whispers Mamba thing. It looks familiar. Whiskers. Whiskers.
I'll take you all down with me.
Yes, goes white. I think that's when you're in Frost Shield. It turns white. It's like some thematic shit.
You did it.
Did they bug these to not drop boom gifts anymore? Nice. I know they tried to make it so that they don't drop if you fail it, this patch, but clearly did not do that right.
Greetings.
Interest is 2%. It looks like it was 5% before. Yeah. I assume that'll be reverted. There's feral points. Just the cat's on crit.
Return to your barren world.
Yeah, I'm level 100 in trade. They lost it all. What's up on Bullshit Roll? If you haven't played Zerker Slams yet, this league, do it now. Do it now.
Almost there.
Must have time to gather.
Ad successful.
By the like the
I'm death's
The price, not even the rid.
a true servant of God. Will be I shall die 1,000 times. If like I see your
Gamba. Gamba. Endigon on this? You can. I'm gonna go for a different thing instead though, instead of Endigon. I'm gonna go Whispers and Chaos Dam later. Ooh. Is that me? Is that me? Tier 2 base again, but that's fine. I got my boot fracture. And my helm fracture for this build. Now I need... what do I need for this build? I probably should put on my other belt. If I can. Next I need to get Exalted Res onto it first. So it's like shield fracture, wand fracture. I want to go for wand fracture first, I guess. Because Slammer's already got all his shit. The wand fracture is weapons, ranged, more int, less dex, less strength, more mana, reduced attack. I forgot if any of these did anything. I forgot what the wand one was, because so many of these are such close calls. So, life, attribute defense, let's see. Life has that 100 weighting, but some of it's already being reduced because it's also attack mods. I already forgot attribute and what? There are no defense mods, right? Or resist. It's only life for attribute. Yeah, so reduce life. Then reduced. Thousand weighting of chaos left. Reduce fizz. So increase chance for ranged wands, weapons, more int. I guess you don't need less strength because there are no strength ranged weapons, right? Well, there's still a strength other things you can get rid of. You still want it. Strength, dex, more int, more mana, nothing else increased, reduced life, attack, fizz. Socket, quality, ranged, blah.
She is pleased.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Kinetic mana fracture, but it's pro HP instead of mana. Oh! Ooh, 127. Tier 3. Honestly, what I kind of want to do is craft this one to be the same as my current one, and then recraft my current one. Because my current one is like mid-roll tier 2, and it's over quality. It's over quality for extra attack speed. So I kind of want to do that. Bulb attack speed. I think the same as crafted. I just do that. If I win the annul, I guess. If I wanted to, I could have like guaranteed that annul for divines, but I don't want to. This one I can't do anything to guarantee it. It's just a coin flip. Lost again. What do I even need to craft mine? Is it like a bunch of deafening zeal essences? And loathings for crit? Don't scorns give multi as well? Okay, scorns don't give multi. But it's basically just a bunch of loathings and zeals that are deafening. And then some divines and some veiled things. I think I will just do that. Like for now I'm gonna do nothing with it. But I have it as a backup option basically. So what I want to do is farm. Let me double check how this works. Yeah, weapons, non-caster, crit. Yeah, so reforging speed is genuinely hopeless. So I think you mainly want deafening zeal, but also deafening loathing is fine. But mainly zeal, because like hitting at least T. I really want T1. Like hitting T1 attack speed from a zeal at 250 weighting is pretty shit. Whereas hitting one of these crit mods are 500 weighting. What is 1,000? But yeah, if you use loathing and you hit crit multi, you can't reforge speed. It's 250 out of like 7k. Wonder if these have. Oh, they do have kinetic ones. Not nice. Essence of loathing for tier 1 attack speed. 190. Essence of. Yeah, I think Zeal is like way fucking better. So Zeal you can get either tier 1 and it's fine, whereas here it has to be only the rare one. Yeah, 1 in 23. So you don't even use loathing, so it's not worth it. You only press Deafening Zeal. Like, damn. The weighting of wands looks like you're basically always gonna have triple suffix. It's not guaranteed, but it's like, it looks like it's close to 90% chance that you have triple suffix because of wand weighting. Sucks, but it is what it is. Let's see. Non-caster. Yeah, 75k versus 30k, so you almost always have 3 suffixes when you're using a suffix essence. That sounds like I basically want to... What's this shit in my bags? Random 6 necrotic? I guess I'll keep it.
Till next time, shall we keep safe?
But I basically need to farm like 100 deafening essences of zeal. I can't even use this new wand that I'm gonna potentially make until I have whispers and all that shit in anyways, so it's like, it's not a huge priority, but and I have to craft new boots and helmet, which I could go ahead and start fucking with right now. Like, both of these just need to get triple suffixes. And if I want to go for this exact setup, they do have to be all tier 1. Now it's quick. We'll see how the Reforge goes later, whenever I'm gonna need some annuls too for doing this crafting, I think. Although I guess I can just use wolves instead of annuls.
The first one to watching survivor. The ritual is complete.
Nice. So both are now just waiting for suffix reforges. I have very little divines left. I want to save divines for my slammer at this point to finish his gear fully. I don't need any divines. No, I'm gonna need 2 for the multi-mod here on the slammer. And that should be it, mostly. Good. Yeah, so like whenever I make the amulet, I'm gonna need 2 divines. But that's it, right? Because all I have to do is make both recombinated things and farm echoes, and I'll have to use some divines on echoes, so be a few. It's fine.
Must have time to gather.
So I guess I'll just go for Fractured Shield. And after Fractured Shield, I think I'm gonna go for a big axe from the thing. A non-fractured big axe from the gear. Or I can go for Fractured Jewels. I only have 1 Fractured Jewel currently, so I can go for Fractured Jewels. I wonder what the best fracture even is on those. Like mana, technically, is gonna be the best fracture. Yeah, the slammer clears fortresses very easily. With brinkmanship clicked, you just kind of like leap in circles and right click, and the boss almost never takes damage. You have such good coverage. It's not a wander though, where you just sit still and like fucking read a book and spin in a circle.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I must escape. Yeah, let's keep it clustering.
You did it.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Block. Just the kills.
Hello. Farewell.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
Trying to estimate single target. I genuinely have no clue. I think it's like 3 to 4, maybe. Shot. What? What was I gonna exalt? I think I'm exalting my Slammer Jewel, I think.
Greetings.
Cool. Exalt. Win. I lost. Oh well. I don't really care that much. I also need to exalt this ring. But like not really, because it can hit flat fizz and flat ES, I guess. I mean flat ES is good.
Must have time to gather.
This way, exile.
For chopper to feel good? I mean, I would only ever use a chopper if it has tier 1 speed on it and it was really good, and even then I wouldn't want to, probably. A Void with 26. Yeah, a Void with tier 1 speed is what I like using. I think it feels the best for Slammer. Or like having good late time speed, but still not too fast for your slam, like Warcry uptime thing. But you really do want to make sure you have like your auto exerts quality and your DC to Warcries to attack that fast, or often your Earth Shatter popping isn't fast enough. These two. I would do spell damage, Graph Blood gained for sure. For this build, Lucky Dam isn't very strong. Like spell damage, Graph Blood gained, move speed is definitely more important than the Lucky button press. Those two mods are the most important thing for sure. Like the two prefixes being correct on your Eshcraft. Apparently Eshcrafts can also roll 15 attack speed, which maybe is good instead of spell damage at some gear level. I'll keep an eye out for that as well. Glad you're enjoying Bleed Slams. I'm sure I would enjoy it too as soon as I had as soon as you have good attack speed, like good clusters. Yeah, hives are bugged currently and don't drop womb gifts anymore. They tried to change it, how it worked this patch, and they accidentally bricked it. But that'll probably get fixed within like the hour. Wouldn't be surprised. Unless it's after hours there. I don't know what time it is, but. 6 PM, oh shit. Why not? But usually bugs that are that big that affect literally like everyone. And when it's loot based, usually get it pretty fast. I love fucking reading Discord right now. The landmine vid is like my favorite. Will that lead mechanical loot? Was it a lot? I didn't see. I kind of need to get more catalyst too. Might do some heist.
This way, exile.
To damnation with you!
Got me!
I don't know how staggered to the orc ride quality is. There definitely is a mathematically correct choice on how to do it. I don't know what it is because it doesn't matter that much. I think this league I did like 20, 16, 11, and like 7 I think. What? This Templar. Nice. The logs are scratching out. I mean, I think it's I wouldn't even really say it's like crashing out. It's just discussions, you know, discussions. Crashing out. I'm not. I'm vibing. But I do think I am gonna do some heist. I don't know when, but it's like I need some divines for gear crafting. I need catalyst too, and I don't know the expedition because it's still those monsters are cracked. I think heist is a good choice for how to get divines and catalyst at the same time.
Greet.
Alright, so I got my wand fracture that I'm happy with for now. So last thing I want to fracture is a shield. A shield with light? No, spell damage. Armor. Shield. More chance for int, less chance for strength and dex. More caster. I think it's reduced defense, but I'm gonna double check. Let's see. Offhand, shield, int. Yeah, defense has so much shit. Then attack speed, crit. I think it's only reduced crit. Over here, reduced fizz, chaos, fire, lightning. I think it's fizz. Actually, no, it's one of the resistances at random. Although fizz is a prefix. That could matter, I don't know. Shield, more int, less on strength dex. More caster, reduce defense, crit, fizz, fracture, socket.
Yes,
Wow.
just like that. The Genesis
There are a lot of
tree
things that are not
accepts your
shields.
offering.
And then spell crit. That is so many things that aren't shields, goddamn. I wonder if you even want more int. I think it might be better to not use more int. Because you get so much ES gear. If you just do shield, which you already get, then see. How many shields did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yo, yeah, but that one's kind of good. Like, if this was harmonic base, they'd just instantly be using it. Or if it was tier 1 mana, we would instantly use it, I think, still. It's like, this is technically more spell damage than mine. A little less mana. Recombine? True, I could. I could. We're gonna get harmonic and alt it for tier 1 mana and recombine it. It's your own life as well. Both might as well get Rosecrafts. Not tax my dust to infinity. Well, Rivers didn't die. Wrong base though. Almost. We go again. Life spell damage. Level tier 2 on harmonic. It lost the mana. So I guess I'll just recombinate. I need to recombinate another harmonic. Get life mana 2 mod. And then I can send it back into this one. Life is called. Where mana? My mana died. Yo, 109 fracture? Holy shit. Did that for my build. Please stop killing my mana. Kill the life, please. Be kind. Like my first recombinant project this league, and I'm remembering how much fun they are. Yep. That's spell damage one. If I want to fuck with that more, I need to go get more harmonics, I guess, too. On the filter. Yeah, if your goal is alterations, I think like tier 17 strongbox juicing is probably the best strat, and then second best strat is expedition. I think. But at least for hardcore, expedition's a little scary right now because one of the monsters, the crossbow dudes in there, are kind of bugged and just do infinite damage.
Hello.
Not truly infinite, just like 5 times more than last patch. The ones that shoot crossbow bolts that leave little prods or things in the ground that explode.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
We can win this!
Punch my own balls to another box. Yeah, like I'm down to go for my expedition once it's fixed. If it gets fixed, I don't know if it will. Then one league. Does it help in the league? I mean, if they're good enough fixes, they will. Unfortunately, this one caused a few extra unintended side effects of like accidentally nerfing the tree for currency and then also bugging fortresses and hives to not drop womb gifts anymore. So that's not ideal. But that's an accident. It'll get fixed. Golden currency wasn't the nerf. What do you mean? Like, wait, did the gold number also change? Oh, interesting.
Greeting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the bit with the hive is just like they changed how those drop and tried to make it so you get some loot if you fail, but not womb gifts. And they fucked that up. And now no one gets womb gifts ever. Or maybe if you fail, you get womb gifts. Has anyone tried failing yet? Maybe it's just reversed. It's like, you fucking suck, you failed a fortress? Here, go craft some shit, dude. Go craft some shit and come back. Be another hotfix coming through. How do I change my game so whenever I run a map afterwards, my hand graphs are full on blood, just always? I just want 20,000 blood. Infinite fucking blood. How many gifts, no blood, double 100% gained? Yeah, I mean, if you're using all 5, you definitely just need to increase blood with your things, for sure. Right now, I've got increased blood and increased provisionings, which I'm okay with. But eventually, I definitely would want increased blood on both. I haven't made new hand graphs in a long time. Have you got anything cool from Mysterious yet? A false sacrifice brothers? Oh, neat. I think I need to go back into essencing to essence spec and thing is I need like a big Valor supply before I do essences. Because you want to Valorb every single essence. You get Deafenings to harvest swap around.
Hello.
This will do Ubers? Yeah, I can. It's got almost like 20,000 HP with a suppress cap and good enough damage. Just a matter of if you can dodge. Juice.
Must have time to gather.
forgot what I'm even rotating crops for right now. I think it's just catalyst swapping mostly. Like, didn't I need purple for something? Most of my belts are finished. And I already got my that thing. I already have that. I need divines to finish these, but not yet. I think it's mostly just yellow juice for catalyst swapping. I have to do heist.
This way, exile.
Best strength captain in this league. I haven't confirmed myself, but it sounds like it was removed from the game. I heard you can't use the chance orb craft anymore to make the item rare. And like, it was already like one of the worst ways to craft in the game. So, without locks, you just like fuck unravelings. The only real crafting with it is like the Hinokora Beast Lock stuff. But if you can't use the Chance Orb craft to get it rare, once you get a good strand number, you're just gonna have to like use like an Alk or like a Transmute Regal or something. And just hope you don't lose that many strands. Like a fucking transmute into like frog over and over and over again until you can Regal and not lose that many strands, and then craft it. Which means you have to hit like an 80 to come out with like 60 strands.
This world is not yours! We can win this! For victory! The fucking landmine pictures are so funny. Fausta says Soldier Dunes map for 1C times 9. Fausta says Soldier Dunes map for 1 divine. So sad. Oh shit, so they were still dropping, but they were dropping inside. So you couldn't loot them. That's good. I figured that'd get fixed kind of fast. I don't know why land mining is so fucking, it's so funny to me. As a nice little cell phone enjoyer.
Hello.
It kind of reminds me of like, I mean, it's not the same. But it kind of reminds me of when you buy like an item that's bricked and then you sell it and then that person sells it and that person sells it. Like a corrupted tablet that requires level 40 to wear. Or like some 7 League steps with the same thing, or...
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
I must have time.
Okay, Crepit's ult tickers not be used in their recipe. Boat. Boat. I need to stop sending dust with my boats now. I need combinate juice. Requested an hour's landmines. I mean, if you had like 100 tabs and you were landmining like all kinds of different things, like beasts and maps, just like everything, we could do a decent amount until you get like ignored by half the league. Let's see if the hotfix is already in for this, I think it says it's in, but I haven't started my game, so let's see if it works. Huh. Thanks for the gifts.
Get it done. Cover me.
ascend.
I'm winning.
I'll take you all down with me. I'll have to stay behind. You must have time to come.
Three chosens, what? Mine wasn't fixed, unlucky. Or I just like only drop one or something. Yeah, I'll rip a restart.
Hello.
The dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
What's one max power charges? I don't even know how you'd use that. Like some PT, like RT thing.
Greet.
How many shields do I got? Only one. Once I get like 4 more harmonics, I want to try to recombinate it before I go back to trying to get a shield fracture. I have 2 glyphics right now, so like I might as well try to recombinate. Then I can use my tree juice and something else. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, what did it lose? Did it lose like an end roll? Or 3 max lightning res? many divs I found? 12 on the ground. Divs come from the boat. Or Sanctum. Or heist. Or just like, you know, content that actually drops loot, which is not really this. Gotta go into 17s to get loot on the ground. Okay, I can maybe actually buy that one. Yeah, I guess I do need to level up some wisps. Get on Slam or log into water and get Ascendancy. I don't know. I just fought him on my Wander because he's not that hard of a boss and my Wander was strong at that point. But I'm not sure if self-boosting works to that level in like self-found. And the area when the fight ends is what I would expect. So what you could probably do, because I think there's 6 portals, but you can test it on like a different best rate boss first. You'd probably get the boss to coal range or close to it on Slammer and then change to Wander, but you know, don't accidentally kill it and stuff. But Feral Beast is like 50 maps-ish, with all points clicked no scarabs.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Must have time to gather.
There aren't really any apothecary farms for this league. If card farming's been pretty dead for a while. The only reason there's a thing that's last league is because Abyss Hordes were just so OP that you just brute force it with like crazy like quantity drops. Tree Blood is the plan, I think. Spec your chick for full belts and like the best way to get Apothecary is not to actually run maps with Apothecary dropping, it's to give Devout Cathedrals to your mappers.
Hello.
Okay, so we have 3 manas, 2 spell damages. Finally, it's like 7 attempts to get that. Spell damage. Nice, finally won. It's not done yet though. I need to save my divines. I could just send 2, you know, just send the first Veiled Chaos, see if we explode. Got the double dam. Just like a good upgrade of my current shield. The only way my stats currently work on the other setup is with a Strength Dex Unveil here. Yeah, Bone Slam. I don't know, just like, this is the problem we're looking at right now. Like, this is the POB. I've like already got Practical Application clicked with like Strength Dex Craft here on Necrotic, and then I need the Unveil here to meet Strength and Dex requirements with Whispers and Shavringon. Like, the suffixes are just so fucked. Like, one alternative would be like converting int to dex here. But I mean, that would be giving you so much dex. That'd be like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. That'd be like 110 dex. And then you lose so much ES and mana for doing that. Like 270 ES and 160 mana before counting the jewel. Like, going for a specific stat unveil is actually like so fucking awful. It's really, 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 really bad. So I'd like to be able to use this. I just feel like one of the only ways to actually do it would be to make a small cluster jewel. I forgot what points I didn't drop for that were. I think it's like, I think it was actually practical was what I was trying to drop. Because double dam is really good. I guess I just need to wait and see what I exalt onto it. Because if I do exalt a high resist, that could change how I can build some of my other gear to make up for some of the stats. I guess. Wonder pops in the spreadsheet. I want to try to do a jewel fracture. A mana jewel fracture.
Greetings.
Increased chance to do jewels. Mana. Technically a life fracture is good too, but you can't increase both of those. A crit fracture could also be good. None of those are ever good. I think his jewel abilities are so different based on which jewel it is. An attribute fracture could be good too. Never defense. Defense could be good if I hit on Cobalt. Like all these could be good in the right scenario. Fuck caster. The shield or combinate? Like I got like a 3 mod titanium from the tree, and then I tried to recombinate to harmonic and bricked it, and then altered like 10 harmonics and used like 7 1+1s and 3 2+2s and got it finally. Let's attack for the play. Out up here. Yeah, I probably just have more mods, it makes sense. Like everything here is technically not bad to fracture. Like I think attributes probably the worst. I want to get rid of this more. The triple less. As a tree calculator, how's that work? The Genesis tree to the calculator. Where? Calculator page? Yeah, refresh this shit. Is it visible on my screen right now? On Jewel? Why can't I be on Jewel? You can make jewels at the tree. Oh, now it's here. I don't actually even know how this mod tier war stuff works. Is it even the right numbers? There's no guarantee that... It's like... Wasn't increased chance and scarcer multiplicative in Necro? And like these probably aren't. How much is brain and clicking?
She is pleased.
%10 mana. That was easy, but it's on a Crimson.
She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I mean, Crimson's like fine, I guess. I got another possible Slammer Jewel as well.
The Genesis tree accepts
Hey.
your offering.
So Powerborn is also kind of fake news, but I will use this on my mana Stygian later. Because I don't want to reforge it. I don't want a chance of breaking, so I'm just going to Exalt for resistances. And if I hit high resistance on the first Exalt, we're going to Foulborn the second Exalt. We pretty much have to hit like life global criminality. It's kind of like the only combo of mods we kind of want here. I guess attack speed's good too. Yeah. Not melee. Life, strength, and dex. Those are the stats we need, but I need so much of them. I don't need a little bit of them. I need like an absurd amount of them. To the point where like just a little bit like that isn't really close to helping. Exalt. Yeah, I mean, if I exalted, I don't even think all attribute exists on these. I mean, the plan is just strength X unveil on the shield. That's the plan, and if we do that, it's easy. But that can suck. Like this says, it's like 20% chance when you block. How do I just give this thing a veiled modifier? We have, pretty sure it's gonna say like 20%. Does it even give you a number here? Doesn't. We one shot it though. Yeah, it's there again. It's there again. I wonder if an int block's ever better. It's there. I'm pretty sure it's around 20%. Oops. How do I undo the undos? Why is my PB keep crashing? It's so rude. Yeah, let's res. I don't think that would ever let me craft an extra strength deck somewhere. Technically, with my current gear, I actually could craft strength decks on the belt. Technically. It would just be like not the best overcap if flasks are down, but if you're playing triple resist flasks with my chest, those are like always up. I wonder if that actually just straight works. Only if I had a strength dex jewel, but I don't. That works though. I think. How did I not have any exalts? Give me an exalt. Give me 4 of these. Bug. Oh, it's coming from 2. Beautiful. The res over cap is only 22%. That's before the resist slots are up. When they're up, it's obviously fine. That's just like 42.29. It's like it's like T3-ish. Tier 5 on the belt. It's just pretty good mods on the everything else. I need chaos in the helmet. Just fine, I can just roll that and win. I still have an exalt for the shield. Alright, stats work, barely. I wonder if there is any really good Conqueror exalts in the shield. It would need to be super high chance of winning to go over a normal Exalt, which could save me headaches on gearing. Shapers, definitely no. Crusaders, almost certainly no. Although, if I hit min power charge, that would actually be so fucking convenient. Because then I wouldn't need any power charge generation. And I could actually get rid of Asmark for Sniper Strike if I wanted to. And would never have to worry about my like 1 power charge shocking me and bullshit. But it's like, you know, less than 20%. Nothing here. Nothing really here. Yeah, I think it's either Crusader Exalt and try to hit min power, or just Natty Exalt and hope to hit something useful. I like Natty Exalt. There's a lot of useful shit. Because you can block Chance to Avoid, I think. Pretty sure you can block this one. And it's like you have max reses, you have res, you have int, you have... But even block and stun is not worthless. You have, I think the most worthless thing is Spell Crit, I think. Or, no, it's faster shot of recharge. But it's like 60% to be useful. Maybe 50% to be useful. Because these 3 are worthless. You block this one. Yeah. I kind of like just sending it. And if we're gonna send it, it's gonna be Foulborn. Let me double check on what I can block. I'm pretty sure I can block Regen. And that's gonna be the highest weighting thing I can block because it's 6k. I don't know what that means. We're sending it. Boom! Huge. Alborans are so fucking worthless, dude. I'm mad. I'm very mad. I've used 2 Foulborns now. I've hit a required level 42 mod and a required level 44 mod. It's literal fucking Act 5 modifiers. What's the point?
Must have time to gather my will.
So I got my jewels crafted. I have my, well, not my chaos jewel, but I have my small jewels crafted. What else do I, chill, dude. What other fractures do I still need for this character? But the only thing would be, so I've got a backup wand ready if this one breaks. I'm gonna craft over this one. The only real thing would be trying to get a better fracture on this, but this is over quality. Trying to get a better fracture on this is like, it's just not gonna happen. Because even a tier 1 mana fracture, I don't even know what's better because of the over quality, so. I've got one fracture, shield's done. I don't think I need any more fractures for this character from the tree, and I don't need any more fractures for the slammer from the tree. So I'm pretty sure tree, it's time to start descending for axes. Non-fracture, just big fucking axes. Yeah, damage swap. I'm not going CI, I don't think it's good. On Hyro. Like, Chaos Immune is kind of neat, but I don't evaluate it that highly. The main reason you go CI is to get a big ass pool. And I think the absolute Abyss, like perfect endgame, probably is CI, but I think it's like Mage Blood, Ice stuff, and then also somehow Endagon and all kinds of weird shit, but things that I don't even know how that would turn out. But when it comes to getting a big pool, this character in the PvP that I'm looking at, the pool is 4.8 thousand plus 4.8 thousand plus 4.5 thousand plus 4.8 thousand for the Molten Shell Graft, which you lose if you go CI. So that's like, 18, 19,000 pool. And there's no chance I would have that much ES on CI until Extreme Gear. The main benefit would be if going CI allows you to like also play block half ES on block, then it would be really good, because you'd be condensing all of your pool into one type. So recovery on block would become really good. But I don't know how to get that much block on Hyro. On Guardian, on Necro, it works out. On Hyro, I don't think it does.
Greeting.
Let's see what this tree's gonna look like.
The dreamer welcomes you.
So because it's not fracturing or not doing lowest level modifier removed, we just want a good stick off the bat. It's gonna be weapons, 2 in melee. Less chance for int. I kind of want to not do either of the Moors. I don't know if it's good or not. But the way I see it, you already have so much weapon chance. If I 4x the chance for strength dex weapons, I guess does it being more minutes always good to do it? It might. it's an even increase to the axes and the armor types. Like if it went from like 10 weapons, 1, 1, 1 on the 3 different armor types. Wouldn't it go to like 30, 4, 4, 4? Or no, 40, 4, 4, 4. So it's gonna split. I don't know about lower decks. I think you just like only ever get maces if you do that. I'm gonna do the thing that should be correct first, and then if it's wrong, we'll change it later. If it's like a really bad split. It's like this should affect swords and axes equally. It doesn't feel like it does, but it should. And because it's more, if this was increased, you wouldn't want these. Because it would affect the armor and weapons more than the, the armor more than the weapons. Because you already have this big increase. So because it's more, you should just still want it. Still a pressure collect? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Maybe. But also, like, maybe it's fine to have it still. No, because I think we get rid of it because we want to be able to use Conk Exalt at the end, so. So increased speed, increased physical. No defense. I think it's reduced attribute. The thing is that these are additive, so I think you for the one that you don't increase. And this is reduced attack. Chaos weighting 600. Fire weighting 9,800. So even after the reduction, it's still a bit better to go like fire. It should be this.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Be an axe. If that was a better base, that would be a pretty good stick. Dictator's razor sharp attack speed. I mean, even as is, it's probably better than mine. Well, Bone Shatter Axe? Yeah, that's a fast axe. 1.68 is really fast. I don't have very much vision at all. And also I have a still over here. Assuming T1 speed, but it's the slowest. Probably Valax is the slowest with T1 speed. I need to go to this quest line and start dropping these maps. I don't think it worked, Jello. But I only had one hive and it was right after the hotfix, and it didn't work for that one. But two, yeah.